Hello, hello, and welcome. Some GU. What is hopefully, fingers crossed, the last weekend of GU. "24 quests left to go. 6 hours, 4 hours, and then 6 hours. Which means we have 16 hours to do 24 quests. It's not impossible. I'm gonna keep telling myself that for as long as I need to. It's fine. Hi, Akoro, hi, Vungla, hi, Lugia. It is good to see you all as always. I hope you're all doing well today. Gore is pretty much about the only thing I feel super comfortable to fight. So we will fight a Gore. No, don't end. It won't be gone forever. It won't be gone forever. Oh, what's this? Atalis, cool. I assume you're joining, Lugia? And I shouldn't go on this quest just yet, or should I go on this quest by myself? I thought that might be the case. Forbidden tongue, yep. What does that say? Is that something along the lines of all's well that ends? Or something? As opposed to not having it? I don't know, my German skill is non-existent. Zwei is 2. Oh, okay, sure. Of course, Wurst. Yep. My bad. Fucking German, man. What is that saying? You're substring in a mall bit in the middle of nowhere on the edge of the sea? Hey, at least it should be relatively quiet. Why do you agree to this? Typically, the answer to most things in that case when it comes to jobs is money. Money is why you agreed to this. You earn money. Am I doing the white or crimson fatalis? Not on this quest exactly, Falco. This is Gore Magala, Hyper Gore Magala. Because I wanted a warm-up. But once we're done with the warm-up, and once we're done with Lugia's quest here, potentially, yes. I think we already did Crimson Fatty. Crimson Fatty's done, right? I think Crimson might already be done. Money's not even good. Oh, it doesn't matter that the money's good, it just matters that there is money. You get paid it. That's the important bit. Crimson Huggy? Yeah, it's me when I'm red, when I'm angry. I just get really red in the face. That's not true. I don't think. I don't know. I don't get angry that often. Hey, Mace. I assume one of those is on your end, because I definitely don't, pardon me, smell any french fries. All blushy crushy, as the knock-on would say. No, that sounds like it's related to fancying someone rather than being annoyed. If I had to make a guess, considering it literally says crushy. You're blushing because you have a crush. might spend more money on actually getting there. Yeah, at that point, that's very inefficient. Hey Mike, welcome. Good to have you as well, Falco. White Huggy? That's just normal Huggy. White as it comes. I had Korean food yesterday and a bit of it was slightly spicy and it made me have a cough for like 20 minutes, and every time I coughed, the waitress lady, the server, I don't know what you call them, the front end staff member, looked up like I was trying to summon her attention, and it made me feel absolutely fucking horrible the entire time I was there. It was great. And then I coughed because I was finished with my food, and I needed to let some of the spice paint out. And then she looked up, saw that I was finished with my plates, and immediately came over and picked them up like I summoned her to do it, and I felt really bad. I will never return. Korean food is actually spicy? Yeah, the thing I had wasn't that spicy though. I don't know. We'd have to ask the expert. Lugia! How spicy is tteokbokki? What? Vary if you want. Fuck. It's variable. You have spoken exams tomorrow, you've yet to study. Do you ever study, Mace? Isn't this just the norm for you? Isn't the answer to how spicy something is vary if you want? Well, sometimes something has a stereotypical level of spice, and then people individually add more on, right? Like, if you go to a restaurant, they're not going to be like, yes, this dish is a variable level of spicy depending on how much spice you want us to put on, right? It comes at a certain level of chili. It's 1 to 5 chili. Depending on if you want something that will make a white boy cry, or if it will literally kill you. At the various ends of the scale. No, I will not try spicy Japanese food. I don't want to die. If I eat wasabi, there will be none of my being left on this planet to live another day. It will all be gone. Hey mates, hey Crimson, sorry. Hope you're both doing good today. Pleasure to see you both. Basically every language does have a blur, because English is the most prevalent language, right? Actually, I think technically, it's the most widespread language. You can immediately calm down, Wongler. You're going straight into being too intense, and I've warned you enough times. And I'm not gonna keep warning. It's your last one. Oh, you actually kicked me out of my healing animation, thank you. You like spicy wasabi in particular has a taste to it that you don't like. That's fair. English language is still from each other all the time. Yeah, that's what English is. It's like 18 languages in a trench coat. And we pretend like it's our own idea. And then we blame everyone else for not understanding what the fuck we're talking about. Yeah, no, we just don't pronounce that X because we took it from French. Don't worry about it. Faux. And then we randomly went, you know what? The entirety of Europe calls pineapples ananas. We're gonna call them pineapples. Fuck them. They look like pine cone. The apple part comes in somewhere. Pineapple. You have a burnout from Monster, you switch to some challenge. Torturing? Oh? What are you playing then? I understand the burnout. You said you wanted to throw a brick into that dickhead, Bungler. Digimon World 1. Ah, okay. At least Starfruit's aptly named. It doesn't turn into a rainbow, though. No. It doesn't, unfortunately. I'm trying to learn Swedish again, against my best interest. Well, it's for my best interest, but not against my current best interest. And it's impossibly difficult to learn a language, man. I hate it. But because Teeny knows Swedish, Teeny tries to help me, right? And then she explains something like, oh, it works like this, like the way it works in Swedish, right? And I'm like, you can't explain it to me that way because I don't know how it works in English. The rules are inherent in my brain in English. I don't need to know them. They're just there. I never learnt them. They just exist. Other people don't threaten to, like, assault people, blah blah. Consistently. You're in search of a cool video game challenges that are enjoyable and not too chory. Yeah, that's a toughie. Have you thought of any games in particular that you like that maybe have some achievements and just go for like specific achievements in them, right? Pokemon Unite, it is the game that's like League, yes. That is an appropriate reaction. Good. Go, please. Damn it. You're gonna go to Rain soon? Oh, I stopped playing Frontier entirely. I've had enough of that game. Every part of that game's design seems so intentionally made to make me hate it that I'm just not gonna play it anymore, right? Yes, precisely. You got it, but... them to stub their toe? Yeah. Instead of end their life. Currently have the same vibe in G rank as progression is just ass. Yeah. I got to G4 star, I think. And then I realized that it was literally gonna take me hundreds of hours. Like, I worked it out. If I continued building my armor set at the pace that I was building it, it was actually gonna take me like 200 hours to finish my armor set and upgrade it to max. And I would just have to replace it again later on. And then that combined with just like everything being so AoE, it was like, I'm out. I am intensely jealous of all the people who could actually enjoy that game, because it seems like it's got some really, really cool stuff. Has some really cool monsters. It genuinely has some ideas that I actually quite like for the sake of like long playtime. Because the thing that always upsets me about long playtime type achievement thingies, right, is that it's always like, you play this game for 500 hours of your life, and we'll give you 100 in-game achievement points that do nothing. Hey! Where with Frontier, it was like, you actually leveled up your Transcendence got a lot better, and it was genuinely, like, usefully better for combat. The Caravan point thing, where you got, like, the gemstones of all the different colors all got better and all that stuff, it was so good. Just skip G rank. Well, the problem with that one is, for me, Baines, is I got told to just skip HR4, and then, like, just skip HR5, then just skip HR6, then just skip G rank, right? There ain't no game left. Grinding is ass? Oh yeah, grinding's terrible, but the way I look at them is don't grind them, right? They're purely just a long play benefit. It's literally just a reward for like, hey, you played the game for a long enough time, you can upgrade your gem to the next level. As far as I'm concerned, if I have to skip any other game in order to have fun, that part of the game is poorly designed. Which is why I feel that way about GU as well. A lot for GU, people just say like skip low rank and high rank. And that to me is just like, okay, low rank and high rank are poorly designed then. Or G rank is poorly designed. If the best solution to have fun with a game is to skip parts of it, that's not well done, right? It's bad game design. Doesn't mean the game isn't still overall good. I don't think Frontier is, but use a late game machine. I don't think it is. I think the people who play GU tell you it's a late game machine. I think GU is at its most fun in the middle of G rank and in the middle of high rank. When you still got a lot of stuff to work towards, you still got a lot of weapons to work on, there's quests to do, there's weapons to do, there's key quests, all of this stuff going on, right? But you don't have to deal with any of the hyper monsters. It still feels like you can use all the styles and nothing's really tilted against you in an unfair way. Some have a clear, distinct advantage. That's where GU shines, is like middle of high rank, in my opinion. But everyone treats this game like it's all about late game, all you do is farm hyper monsters. Get optimal equipment, because that's all the Monster Hunter community does. They get optimal equipment. Skip GU. Might be a bit late for that one. I, not even jokingly, would genuinely recommend that to a beginner of the franchise. Personally. I think GU is best played last. Because that way you get to appreciate all the monsters in it and all the styles and all the different stuff that you don't have access to in any of the other Monster Hunter games. I think it's hard to go from something like GU back to something like 4U or 3U if you've never played the games before, right? Hey Remhard, welcome. Found so much fun in GU sticking around in high rank, finishing everything before going to Master Rank. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's just fun in general, personally. Completing all the stuff in a tier before going on to the next tier. It's just kind of what I do, right? I'm even doing it in my Greatsword Collector Challenge where it's not even the point of the game. The point is to collect all the Greatswords. I'm still completing all the quests before I move on to the next tier. I just like it. It's just good. It feels good. Some people hate that shit. And I do not blame them. At times it is tedious. Fish, eggs, looking at those. If you compare Defiance to Zeniths, or Deviants to Zeniths, you'd rather do Zeniths. The theme's better, changes on difficulty. Wards you contain are just better. Yeah, that's fair. For me, if you compare the two of them, I would rather do neither. I got any plans to do try? Nope, I'm not going to play it. Did I fight Xenos yet? Nope. But I've been told enough about them to know that I will inherently just hate them. One-shots all over the place. You have to have the correct level of elemental resistance because you just lose the fights otherwise. They have massive AoE attacks. They're the hardest thing in the game, and I already had a problem with the difficulty. If you kill them in 15 minutes, you have a good time. Even with, like, appropriately leveled gear. I'm okay. What do people tell you about Frontier? Sounds like misleading information. The only thing I can trust on Frontier is the negative stuff that people have told me about that game. Because anytime someone's told me something positive about that game, it's turned out to be a flat-out lie. To be honest, I know that sounds rude, but it's just the truth at this point. Everyone told me extreme style would make the game better. It made literally no fucking difference. To me. G rank will be more fun, it's worse, it's less fun, it's way more grindy. There's a whole ticket system to go on. Road will be fun, seems fun, but solo road literally doesn't work properly, so road becomes not fun again. Zenith monsters will be fun, and then people tell me that extreme blights are a thing. Which instantly makes the fight not fun, as far as I'm concerned. Also, people told me G rank would be more fun, and somehow completely forgot to mention the fact that you have to level up weapons 50 times? in G rank alone. And you have to build those weapons again from scratch for the most part. And you have to do about 12 of those levels before the weapon's even usable compared to your skill rank weapons. The game was meant to be unplayable. The game was meant to be an MMO that you played with a group of like 40 people. So there'd always be someone online, always be someone there to cycle quests with, to go. It's an MMO at the end of the day. Like, it sounds rude to put it in this way, but the point of an MMO, the way an MMO makes money, especially a subscription-based MMO like Frontier, is it keeps you playing for as long as it physically can. That's how they make money, because you pay a monthly subscription, right? It's designed to be really difficult for you to try stuff again and again. It's designed to be grindy. It's designed to have super long endgame goals. Right? The infinite caravan grind. The fact that there's 250 my missions to do. All of that. Just they want to keep you there as long as possible. Run with your weapon out, which for some people is all they need. Yeah, running with your weapon out is essentially irrelevant with dual blades and sword and shield. It takes what, half a second to sheathe your weapon? I don't actually know how long, but really quick. For great sword, it's probably good. You can negate elemental blights fairly easily. I mean, even if you can, it's just tedious, right? Welcome, Mace. You gotta go into your box, change your elemental resistance with the SR thing, so I think that's how you do it. Pray that your armor isn't, like, elementally weak to whatever you're fighting, because you're sure as shit not being able to slot out a skill to slot in what you want. Because your build is probably like razor edge, everything's perfect. If you don't want to play meta, you're fucked. Like, there's so many problems with that game that I can't go into. I just don't want to play it, right? I don't want to play it, I'm never going to want to play it. You could not convince me to play that game again. Unless you gave me a very large sum of money. You search for company in Frontier? Yeah. I mean, it's designed to be an MMO, 4 players, right? I don't want to play with other people. I like doing stuff by myself, which is just inherently not good with the game. You 55 elemental resistance. Yeah, you get what? Plus 50? From the SR skill, I believe. Is it plus 50? It might be plus 70, I'm not sure. I think it's plus 50, so that in of itself doesn't do it unless you have a positive buff. And you can't eat for it in that game without using guild food, which you can't use as a solo player, basically. Because I'm a solo player. So I can't eat for guild food unless I'm in a guild by myself, and that's just kind of like inherently depressing. I want to be in a guild by myself. Just for the food. Welcome, Topaz. And yeah, of course, you can join Mace. Love how the first thing you do is state you can be bought. Hey, if someone pays me, like, £100,000 to play Frontier to the ending, at that point, I might be crying. But at least I can wipe my tears with the money. It means I don't have to go back and work again, right? I got 100 grand. Also, can someone give me a cool drink, please? I'm being a bird and I was too busy thinking about Frontier. Lugia. Can I have cool drink, please? I can buy all the games? Yeah, precisely. I never have to worry about the fact that I can't buy whatever I want to play again. I'm solid. I am a burden, yes. Your SR is low, you'd buy the elemental resistance fruits? Never heard of them. There's literally too much stuff in that game. Like, I didn't even know there was elemental resistance fruits, to be honest. I didn't even know there was perfect whetstones until I was told about them. Like, take what I say, like, it's just for me, right? If you enjoy Frontier, Baines, or anyone else, please enjoy Frontier, play it, have fun. Have a great time with it. I hope it's the game that perfectly scratches your itch. But it makes me want to open a door and close it on my head. For my own sake, right? Darksterverse, we are one. One entity. One guild. One streamer slowly going insane. Darksterverse. Why the hell are people not telling about those stuff? Makes you angry? I mean, my stream quite literally has a tag that says don't tell me anything unless I ask you, with no spoilers. So, people not telling me is the correct thing to do. I like finding stuff for myself in a game, right? That's also another problem with Frontier, you just can't play it by yourself. Like, you need a guide. It's an MMO. It's not a problem with Frontier at all. That's incorrect wording. It's game design. It's an MMO. Information is meant to be garnered by multiple different people and then shared through the avenue of a communal chat space. However, I am an ignorant bitch and I want to spend time by myself. I like to fuck around and find out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have a presentation about MMOs tomorrow? Why? I'm so glad this is a normal Agnactor, by the way. I didn't state my absolute joy at the fact that this isn't hyper, but I do appreciate it. I know you're just completing quests, but thank you, nonetheless. Hyper Agnactor sucks so much. A research exam? What did you research about MMOs? Research on behavioral effects games have on players and then zoomed in on MMOs. Cool. Well, what subject is that for? Because that actually seems genuinely interesting. You doing psychology? That sounds like a psychology thing, right? Behavioral effects? And here you thought, what the hell is wrong with Glacial Agnactor? His armor honestly dries so quickly in this game. It's scary. Link the study with a subject we have, so you linked it to social studies? Right, that's fair. Pikmin is an MMO but solo. Elaborate. Your thesis is on the table, now defend it. Because Pikmin is clearly an RTS. Or is it the commanding hordes of uncaring, brainless minions to do what you want? Is that what makes it an MMO? It's like playing with the average MMO player. I just pissed off so many people, I'm so sorry. Just like an MMO. MMO players are scary, man. They're honestly built different. I have never seen someone that's not an MMO player be able to look at something like Path of Exile's skill tree and not just immediately throw up. The amount of information they can comprehend in such a short time is genuinely unfathomable to me. You blame your gear grind due to MMOs? The thing I always run into as a problem with MMOs, like for my own sake, is I can never set a goal after my first goal, right? So I played RuneScape. You may remember I was playing RuneScape. Like December-ish time last year. I talked about it a little bit every now and then. I played OSRS, Old School RuneScape. And I set myself a goal of getting the mission done in Lumbridge to get like the Lumbridge item thing. I don't know what it was called. Basically, you had to complete a whole bunch of like pre-done tasks, and then when you did them all, the game was like, well done, you did a whole bunch of tasks. Here's an item that lets you recharge all your run energy instantly. Twice a day. And some other shit, right? And I completed that, and I did it, and I was like, yeah, I done it! And then my motivation to play the game just fucking died. Instantly. I was like, I'll just set another goal for myself, and then I was like, no. It's not the same. It'll never be the same. And now I'm never gonna play it again, probably. Seem to be quite annoyed by chat going other games. Haha, this is like X and Monster Hunter. You seem to be quite into Monster Hunters like an MMO. Monster Hunter's not like an MMO. Frontier's an MMO. Monster Hunter's normal. You can't get into RuneScape. PoE is ironically one of the best there is, and you love it. It's fair. It's a difference, Comro, for me. In the sense of... when we're playing Monster Hunter, it feels like we're able to be comfy and talk about anything else, because, like, everyone loves Monster Hunter, right? But then, when I'm playing something that's not Monster Hunter, people come in and like, haha, Monster Hunter 6, haha, and then leave again, because they don't actually want to watch what it is. So it's like they come in, mock the fact that I'm not playing Monster Hunter, and then fuck off again. which I think is fairly easy to understand why that would be incredibly frustrating. When it happened this week, I had 3 days where I played not Monster Hunter, right? It happened 11 times. I counted because it was annoying me so much. RuneScape was hard for me to get into as well, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed it after a while though. Lord of Arcana. I feel like we've talked about that before, but I immediately forgot. Fuck off, Oregon. Second worst monster in this game. First worst is Crystalbeard. Acceptable. EX Crystalbeard is just normal Crystalbeard. Like, it's just harder. It's the same bullshit monster, just given 50 times the damage and health. If the monster was fine in the first place, him being EX wouldn't be as annoying, because he just has more health and damage, right? You're not particularly interested in various other games? You stick around to chat anyway. So can you do it? Please don't. I do like that you put Monster Hunter hype today, by the way, though. I caught that. It was very funny. Everything in moderation, right? The problem is it's the same thing as we've talked about so many times with Twitch. For the individual that types it, it is in moderation because they type it once and they're like, haha, funny. But then for me, because I read all of chat, it's not in moderation anymore because it happens 11 times over the span of 3 days. Just comparisons, because you tend to use those a lot. No, not comparisons, Mace. What I'm talking about specifically is when, for example, the two that come up off the top of my head when I was playing Dragon's Dogma this week. What's this Monster Hunter game? This looks really weird. I've never seen it before. You got early access to Monster Hunter 6. Nice. Man, Monster Hunter 6 looks weird. What's this Monster Hunter game? I've never seen it before. First chat message. It's an old-style Monster Hunter game. Basically, if Monster Hunter had Final Fantasy skins and its weapons were altered. Okay, fair enough. This Monster Hunter game looks weird. Oh, that's fair. It does. It is weird. Basically going, where Monster Hunter? Yeah. Because after a while, it does kind of turn into like, fuck you, why aren't you playing Monster Hunter? Even if that's not how people mean it, right? They never mean it like that, and I know they don't. It's like, I have a schedule, I set the schedule, I tell people it's there at the end of every stream. It's on the Twitch page, you know what games I'm playing on what day. You don't need to come in and be like, this isn't Monster Hunter, and then leave. You spent too much time and you're too invested. You fall prey to sunk costs. You're stuck here forever. Gogia. Shit. I got staggered. Oh no, you got them. Cool. Never mind. You got them. Dare they not stay for this precious face? I don't know about that one. That's what you end up doing the cult, like Komuro said. It's all about just making a cult. I don't want a cult. No, Komuro bad. Kommy bad. Funny part about them saying Monster when I'm playing a Capcom game? Yeah. I'm even playing Dragon's Dogma, which is about as close to Monster Hunter as you could probably get in terms of fantasy games, right? It's obviously still wildly different, but... Your hero? I'm just repaying the favor that you gave me last quest, because I forgot them. And 1, 2, 3. Embrace the cultster. No. BRB, sure. Good luck, I guess. Good. I like that someone else got that. That's really solid. I called the commies bad. I didn't call the commies bad. I called a singular commie bad. How much money in Superstream September to do every Sunday dressed in an occult robe? Do I have to buy the occult robe? And is it just for Superstream September? Yoink-a-can! No, we don't half-ass things anymore. We do them properly if we do them. I mean, how Mainstay worked? No, Mainstay was a figment of your imagination. That never existed. Striker Lance, this ugly crab greatsword's a sad state of things. But the crab greatsword, it's all I've got. Yep, I can switch Striker Lance. I do have my Brachydios one. You would like to present evidence that says otherwise. Is the evidence a clip? Because I will remind you I can delete those at any point. I can also use Crab Greatsword and for you. I can't use Blue Crab Greatsword though, right? Can I? I can use a crab, but is it this crab? I don't think the Scimitar stuff's even in that game, is it? Well, it's in low rank. Ultimate form. Don't know why I'm checking this right now. I was going to check my weapon uses, but I can't do that on quest. I will switch when I am on an even number of weapon uses for you, Bungler. I'm pretty sure the Scimitar Greatsword is not in that game. I think it's only Daimyo. Because if I remember, it goes into the purple Daimyo claw weapon. I don't think it goes into anything else. It's been a while since I made it. Will there be for you multiplayer lobby open? There will be, and it will likely be this weekend. But it will be low rank. And it will be gear locked to low rank. And it'll be on Citra, you know, like all of the trio of... Probably this weekend? I don't know how many quests I had left to do. Was I done with 5-star? Was I in 6-star? Yeah, I did Shaggy, right? I gotta do the rest of the quests in 6-star Village, which I think there's a few of. And then we'll go into the multiplayer. Whose quest even is this? Yours. You posted this. Mace? You survived. Well done. Did your first aid skill level up, Lugia? Wrong type, but hey. You got bitten though? No, not in the crotch. Not in the crotch, please. Not again. For reference, we've been playing Zomboid. Lugia got bit in the crotch by a zombie. And a bite in that game is guaranteed death. So death by zombie crotch bite. You're busy this weekend? Oh, that's a shame. I can't tell you when the next time will be after that, but I'm glad to be honest. I don't have me sheet open at the moment. This is rude. Just asked who posted this quest when you posted this quest. Gold. Top 10 Mace moment right there. Stereotypical Mace behavior. The Pteranodon getting its subspecies? You know, that's a great point, Mike. It didn't. Surely there's some other type of Kappa in... Oh, maybe that's why though. What are the other top 9 Mace moments? Melatonin cummies. I don't get enough sex for this whip. I don't have enough sex for this whip. Some others, I'm sure. I can't really think of them. You have no idea why you posted this then? Don't remember that. Don't remember that. Oh yeah, that's true, Mace. That was funny. That was funny. I don't remember that one. To be honest, the bar's slowly sinking. No, it's not. Occasionally one tickles me and I allow it. Basically, I'm just biased. This is an event quest? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's funny when Mace does it, because you know Mace doesn't even intend it. The only reason that the thing that Cursed Prophet said got added as a quote would be because TD was here, probably. This is why I can't mod you, Lugia. I can't trust you. Oh, I can trust you. That's the problem. Sorry, what? I can't mod you because I can trust you. Ludgia is a thing that exists here. Topaz, 'tis your quest if you want one. And this is Vomgla's weapon redeem. Hair? Hair? The fuck you on about? Don't worry about it. Ludgia, yeah. Does it not work perfectly, Comrade? Maybe you'll get time on Sunday, but very late. It'll probably be GU at that point. Unfortunately. It's a bit much. Yeah. Fair. Oh no. Pardon me, I dare you. I will. Let me just check. TGS 2023. Two and a half months. Lugia? Ludia? Fair, fair, fair. They do lose their connection, yeah, that's the problem. Lugia just sounds like you're saying it properly, right? That's the thing in terms of verbal speech. When the first Monster Hunter 6 trailer comes? Yeah, exactly. Have I already decided who gets to be the protector of spoiler sanctity? Lugia definitely does, because Lugia's here all the time. And has already said that they would be willing to slap the spoilers out the sky. You're ruthless, that's true as well. You said that too? Yep. So probably you as well. And I don't know if we really need more than two people who are here all the time. Depends if you want it though, Mace. Lugia has modded before. I don't know how modding works on phone. Which might be the issue of why you can't do it, Mace. Because you kind of want to be pretty accurate and quick with the clicks, right? And it's going to be a goddamn disaster. It's not great, yeah. That's what I'm thinking is going to be the problem, like... Not necessarily due to Mace's competency, but purely due to the fact that anything you could do on phone, someone would be way quicker. You'd have a laptop in one half? Then fair enough. You can't use mod view? Oh. Wait, how does it work then? You and Crone though, dream team? Yeah, Crone's really good, but Crone's a busy boy. Thank you for the redeem, Luna. I will get you in the queue. We got... This is the last quest of this rotation, actually. I will pop you in instead of whichever one of these guys doesn't mind leaving. If they all want to stay, it will be Lugia. You'd be a super trustworthy mod. You're on other streams all the time. And you always say "oh well" before you lurk, which sounds like the most disappointed thing in human history. Oh well, guess I'll leave. Komaro's unfaithful? No, Komaro's a normal person who spends an amount of time watching something that interests them, then gets bored, and then spends an accurate amount of time watching something else that interests them, rather than watching 6 hours of one stream over and over again without taking any breaks, Mason. You click on the name, there's a bunch of options. Okay. Fair enough. The Switch Knife Striker. Thank you, Summers. I can do that. What if you like being here, though? For most people, 6 hours of one person would be too much, no matter how much they like being there, I would say. Yeah, that's funny, though. You're allowed to use Valor, Sword, and Shield? Yeah. You can use Valor anything other than Heavy Bowgun. Absolutely everything in the game is allowed other than Valor Heavy Bowgun. That's the only thing that you can't use. Autistic hyperfixation is me, yeah. That's the precursor to crouching fire. If that's what it's called, then yeah. Why does the "oh well" come over as super disappointed? That's what you say when you're like done with something, right? Oh well. Guess this conversation was pointless, right? Dusty will tell you how fun Valor Sword and Shield is. Oh, I know, I've played it. The fast shooting that can get overheated. No, overheating is not a thing with Siege. Siege, you go into a stance where you can't move. And then you essentially have like 40 ammo instead of 20 ammo in a clip or something, right? I don't know, 10 ammo, probably. Heavy bowgun. And you can just stand there and fire it way quicker than you would normally be able to fire it. What's wrong with Valor Heavy Bowgun? It does too much damage. Welcome, Divine Judgment. Good to have you. The goblin looks weird, huh? What? I mean, he does look like a goblin, to be fair. I can't argue that one. I mean, Valor Heavy Bowgun? No, Valor Heavy Bowgun is just siege fire, except it shoots even quicker and has no detriment in multiplayer whatsoever. Because the detriment of Valor Heavy Bowgun is that you're forced to stay in the same place for too long, right? When you're doing rapid fire, which makes it dangerous when you play stuff like solo. But when you're in multiplayer, you have like a 1 in 4 chance that you're actually going to take aggro. So you essentially just get to dish out damage the whole quest for completely free with no downside at all. And because you do so much damage, the monster flinches so much that all the melees are going to do more damage and cause it to flinch more, blah, 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 etc, etc. Want it to carry you through Lao? Oh, it'll carry you through Lao. Lao doesn't fight you, so it's not a problem. Oh, well, nothing to see hereabouts. But you see, yeah, that's kind of like what I see as well. A Dragonstone Wind Drake. Oh, we literally just had a conversation about that. By the time you get aggroed, it's already dead because you do so much damage. Yeah. It is crazy you don't inherently connect that with disappointment. That's like the thing to say for disappointment for me. Like, you're trying to talk to someone and they just don't get it and you're like, oh wow. Right. Should make one to go out for us 5. It might work. You could probably kill the monster before the second one spawns, right? The Lagombi. Before Tiggy spawns. That doesn't seem fun. Lao isn't fun. Lao's the type of quest, in my opinion, it's kind of the same as Zora Magdaros, where when you complete the quest, you are given enough materials from one quest that you can basically just build 2 weapons completely. Like, you'll never need more materials for those 2 weapons. Right? Because he's so big. It might not make a ton of sense in terms of, like, game reasons, but it's just better in terms of gameplay. To not make someone fight Lao 10 times to build a full armor set and a weapon if they want it, right? Vala, how can we Sword of Shield? I don't know what's OP, but at least the ones that I see the most. Divine Judgment, Vala Heavy Bowgun. If I didn't ban it, Mace would play it basically every single game, I would guess. Vala Longsword. Vala Greatsword. Adept stuff. Don't know, other than that. Elder's not toppling this game. Chameleos topples, but I think he only topples if you hit his neck or his, like, throat bit. And it's a lot harder to topple him than it is in the newer games. Partly because of less easy access to the head and the neck, but also just the topple modifier is higher. Valor is just dumb then? Yeah, it is. Valor's really dumb in GU. And Adept is really dumb in Generations. In of themselves, they're not too bad. Like, they're fine to have. They're basically the easy mode options, right? Which is nice to have. It's good to give people more options. They can have a little bit of an easier time if they want to play through the game. The problem with them is all of the late game monsters have to take into account what is strong and then make themselves a challenge compared to what the strong stuff is. And because Valor and Adept are so strong, the late game monsters, they're probably not, but they feel like they're balanced around those 2 styles. which then becomes inherently unfair to the majority of the gameplay that most people have, because they play them as they go through the game. It's really easy, and then they fight one of those two and get beaten into the goddamn floor. Right? Any of the hyper monsters, late game hyper monsters, Goldie and Silverloss, it becomes a really bad time. And if you're someone who's played Guild for the whole game, hello, yes, it's me. Those fights just don't feel fair. It's not a, like, deal breaker by any means, right? It's one of those things that's just kind of, like, a little bit of sadness on top of what could have been a really good endgame for GU. The hyper monster's hard because of damage, or do they get new moves? They have massively increased health. A hyper monster, I think, has about 60 to 80% more health than a non-hyper counterpart. And they also do significantly increased damage. And they also have, like, glowing spots around their body, where if you hit the glowing spot, it does benefit you. Like, it charges your arts faster. It allows you to do 30% more damage. Doesn't make up for the fact they have, like, 60 to 80% more health, right? But it does allow you to do some more damage. It does allow you to charge your arts, which allows you to, in most cases, get more damage out quickly. But the hyper spots hit even harder than the other monster moves do. And they have, like, a ridiculous amount of delay on some of the moves. Like, some of them will have essentially no delay on them. Sonoga's hyper charge tail sweep is a really good example. Instead of him going, like, you know, he kind of moves his tail and then he does a flip, he'll just go flip. You won't even see him move his tail, just like he just flips. And then when he's not charged, he'll go tail back, flip, and then land normally. It's so slow. Which in of itself is actually genuinely good difficulty. A slow move's not better. They are in a way and they're not in a way. Luna, feel free to jump on into the lobby, by the way. But what happens is you inherently know what time to dodge the attack at, right? You know it. It's stuck in your brain. It's muscle memory. It's there. It stays there. So what happens is you see him pull his tail back and you dodge. And then, tail across the face, you're dead. Because you were so sure you needed to dodge at exactly that moment. And it's a lot easier to just be like, adjust to the muscle memory, right? Than it is to actually do that. But I don't believe they have any new attacks. You are extremely silver. Charm Chaser and Gathering +1, Weapon Sheave. Number of carves. Ooh, that one's nice. Vasioff doesn't need to be hyper to delay his hip check. Isn't his hip check always the same amount of delayed, though? Miss you already. It's alright, Lugia. We're just gonna do all of the really cool endgame quests that aren't hyper when you're not here. And then we'll do all the boring hyper quests when you are here. He delays it solely to catch adept users. That does suck, but I don't feel bad about that. Hyperglav has a slow wind-up which can throw you off if you expect a longer delay to the spin. Yeah. Really messes with you. Really hardcore messes with you. Shoguns? I'm not sure what Shoguns is, to be honest. Shoguns just goes really quickly, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The thing is, wherever the hyper points are, like, it's not just one attack. I use Zenoga's tail slap as an example. Still on Zenoga, if it goes on his claws, you know when he does his big, like, electric slams, where he goes like, kshoo, kshoo, and then the last one he kind of, like, pulls it up, and then waits a little bit, and then does a big old slam? I think that one comes out really quickly. So it's basically like, instead of slam, slam, pause, slam, it kind of just goes slam, slam, big old fucking slam. And when that attack does more damage because he's a hyper monster, and then more damage because it's his hyper part attack, it one-shots you. If you're even slightly weak to lightning, you die. I'm guessing there's a lot of lances in the queue. No, there's one more lance, and then the charge blade with striker style. That's it. So you'll be up after this one, Summers. Your weapon. Some monsters are pretty normal, become utter bastards with hyper. Yeah. Najarala, yup. His chip does so much damage when he's hyper. How's the Unity? Oh, it's irrelevant, Mace. It's never happening. Charge blade switch axe, sorry. I said charge blade, I meant switch axe. I know what I want to say, I just can't say it. Blessy's fun here. Blessy's alright in this game. He's okay. Switch knife just like in World, yeah. Whee. More striker switch axe, thank you. Judgment. Get to use it 4 times in a row. I'm fine. Okay, don't try and do that again. That goes poorly. Roll it. They grab switch axe instead of charge blade, made someone snort out their drink with realization. At least it's funny. That's the upside, I guess. Hey, Furious? Yeah, he's one of the few non-hyper monsters I have left to do. 23 quests left to go now, by the way. Because we succeeded the hyper gore earlier. If we do this, this will be 22 quests left to go. Assuming I'm correct and I have all of the quests unlocked at this point, you never know with this game. Is that Furious for Jang? Yeah, it is. You can tell... It's hard to tell when he's enraged, but because he's got the lightning wrapping around him, he doesn't just have his hair golden and on end. He has the lightning wrapping around him as well. And when he is unenraged, he will remain gold, which normal Rajang does not do, right? It goes black. Has a tail. It has a tail, but it doesn't have the bushy bit on the end of the tail. Like the furry bit on the end of the tail that Rajang has, it's not there. It just has, its tail is there, but it comes to a stub rather than ending in a fluffy, bushy, taily bit. If I get a closer look here, there you go. You can see there should be some like hair there, but it's been cut off. It doesn't just have a nub in old gen, like it does in World. And in Rise? He's in Rise, yeah. Hiya, Chisel. What an emote. Welcome. Oh! I slipped towards him. Dodged the danger. Just get down to the follower quests. Rest in peace, Summers. Rest in peace. You were a brave soldier while I knew you. In the trenches of quest completion. Light bowgun, go brrr, fair. True. You are now gaseous. Ooh. Well done, my dear. How does it feel being the first person that transformed into a non-solid or liquid form? Probably me, fail. 24 quests isn't that much anymore. No, but most of them are horrible. Like 50 last week. I was estimating, but I didn't know. And we got a lot of quests done last week because we had like this week 16 hours of streams, right? Where we did GU in 6 hours today, 6 hours on Sunday, and then 4 hours on tomorrow, Saturday. So we got a lot of quests done in that time. And also I had quite a lot of quests where I nicked it from other people. Which is pretty good. Anytime I get to nick a quest, when someone says, oh, I don't want to do one, I yoink it, and it makes my rotation twice as good, right? Not as freeing as you thought it would be. Damn. Is it better now, at least, my dear? It does seem a little bit cooler, at least in here. The real torture from follower quest is going to be on your charge blade only save file. When it comes to if you're is that the no you're doing switch hacks only for the collector challenge, right? You want to sink into the floor? Dang. Can you tell if it's getting nicer, or is it just so bad that it feels like it will never get better? Collector what? Collector challenge. It's not even you, it's Rachel. Ignore me, Summers. For some reason, I don't know why, I think you and Rachel appeared at the same time, and I confused the two of you. My brain can't handle it. You even have different colors in Twitch chat. It doesn't even make any sense. What's the collector challenge? It's the one I'm doing for Greatswords on For You. Collect all of the weapons as soon as they are reasonably able to be collected. In a game for a specific weapon class. It's a POC from Pokemon, but for make all of that weapon? Yeah. As relatively soonly as you're able. So, for example, in For You, as soon as I unlocked the Frozen Seaway, in that rank, because of a Greatsword, I had to fish up myself a Spear Tuner and build the Spear Tuner weapon. No farming weapons from invaders that show up before you get their own quest for you, relics or rusted mage shards, yeah. done that on Sunbreak, not even on purpose. Did you do it as you go through? Or did you do it... Because, for example, like most people wouldn't have done this, right? You also have to build weapons from their base path all the way up. If it can be built from a weapon... Do I have Frontier VODs? I have one, but it's unlisted because I don't want anyone to see it. Or actually, it's not unlisted. It's just in the... It doesn't have its own playlist, is what I should say. It's just in the stream VODs. You'd have to go through every single stream VOD and see if it has Frontier in the name. Because it just wasn't a good stream. I wasn't happy with that stream. You making it as you went because you did all the things. Fair enough. Nice. So yeah, the way... What I had to do, Mike, in 1 star, because I needed Monster Bone Smalls, I needed 140 Monster Bone Smalls in 1 star. Post a link to it? You can post a link to it if they want it. I'm not happy about it, but I left it up there for a reason. I just took the playlist away because there's no point having a playlist for something that I didn't finish, right? We can capture him, by the way. You're not counting Defender Horn? Yeah, that's fair. But in 1 star village, or 2 star village technically in 4U, I had to kill Jaggy and Jagia. I think it was about 300 times to get Monster Bone Smalls. Why didn't I finish it? Because of difficulty? So many reasons, but the core of all the reasons is it was just making me miserable. I wasn't having fun, it wasn't a good time. I didn't enjoy the game. Like I said earlier, I did quite literally at one point have to grind for 200 hours to build a single armor set. I can't silver have a horn. Wait, really? Imagine playing Frontier. Hey, I'm jealous of you, Crimson. I wish I could play Frontier and have as much fun as you could. Honestly, I want to be able to enjoy that game, but I just can't. And you deserve all of the fucking respect, because you don't just play that game, you make it your bitch. Your quest, Maple, if there's anything you want to do. Best reason? Sad? Yeah. It is sad, yeah. Before you collect a challenge stopped? No, Frontier stopped. 4U collect is going on Saturday, Sunday, early weekends still. Same as it was. Same as it will be. Probably till we're done. We're having a ton of fun with 4U. The thumbnail says it all about Frontier. Can you take a snip of it and put it in the media links or something? Oh no, you already did. It's in the Monster Hunter channel. Oh, very good. Hey, member. Welcome. Abusing monsters, of course. What are we here to do if not just abuse monsters? Get beat the shit into by them, but we ignore that one. Oh, I need to switch weapons. Whoops. The switch knife. Striker style. I don't want any of these to be SP, because it takes too long to charge them. Silver and Bloodbath don't have horns, while their counters have horns. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's weird. You would expect them to, right? Fuck Z4 Gasura. Z4. Yeah, I can imagine that's not a good time. Does it have, like, is Zenith Poison a thing? What did I play at the start of the channel? The YouTube channel or the Twitch channel? Twitch channel I played for you on half of the days. And I played Free You on the other half. And for a month, the streams were only on, like, Tuesday and Thursday afternoons when I came home from work. And that was it. And then after a month, I started full-time because I left my job. And then my internet died and I couldn't stream for half a month. But then I played For You and Free You till completion. Essentially completionist playthroughs. In terms of, like, in-game achievements. The only things we didn't do was the crowns, because fuck crowns. For You crown farming streams when? Dunno, Comro. I want to do it eventually. I also just know it's a pain in the ass. Espinas and Gasura have Zenith Poison. What did Zenith Poison do again, Crimson? Zenith Fire is the one that permanently reduces your maximum health, right? What was Zenith Poison? Just kills you really bloody quickly? It can only be cured via a thing that the monster drops. Via shinies, right? Did I remember that correctly? You have to knock the monster in a way that makes it drop a shiny and then it drops an antidote. Yay! I know things. Drops anti-venom every time it flinches, yeah. That's what I thought. Hell yeah. Higher Zid levels mean fewer flinches, therefore fewer anti-venom, which means that getting hit by poison is more punishing every time you go up a level. Yeah. Zenith Fire is brutal, yeah. Having maximum health reduction is pretty rough. Zenith Thunderblight, yeah, it just kills you if you get hit by it twice, right? First time doesn't do anything, second time you just die because you have a heart attack. Unless someone can come over and thump on your chest, I think. Like another player. I'm amazed I remember these as well as I do. That's the curse I have, by the way. Whenever I say I don't want spoilers, this is why. He needs those chest compressions or he's gonna die. Hey, the way they do chest compressions in Frontier, if it was that easy to knock people out of ventricular... what's it called? Ventricular fibrillation? CPR would be a shitload easier, man. Ventricular fibrillation? I think it's is it tachycardia? No, tachycardia is when your heart's beating too fast. CPR is a horrible thing to have to do. Cardiac arrest? No, when... It's been a long time since I did first aid, so forgive me if I'm wrong, first aiders. When you have a heart attack, your heart doesn't stop beating. What happens is that your heart should beat like this, boom, boom, right? It should beat boom, 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 boom. What happens when you go into have a heart attack is you go into ventricular fibrillation, and instead of all of those muscles pumping it at the same time, they kind of just do this. Like they're just slowly each going like this. And what happens is your heart doesn't pump properly, so blood doesn't go around your body. And then eventually you pass out, so someone needs to compress your chest, which compresses your heart, which forces the blood to go around your body. But it's extremely rare that someone comes out of ventricular fibrillation by themselves. Which is why you bring in a defib, and what the defib does is it stops the heart from beating. And then the brain goes, oh fuck, the heart's not beating, and goes, restart that shit. And then hopefully, everything's fine. Because the brain's smart enough to go, when you're doing this motion, right? Your brain's smart enough to go, the heart's beating, but it isn't smart enough to go, it's beating wrong. Don't you still need compressions for the heart to kick it back in gear? The chest compressions can kick the heart back into gear, but it doesn't necessarily work. What the chest compressions do is pump blood around the body, because if you're not getting blood to your body in the point where it's not able to do it to yourself, you will get brain damage and you're unrecoverable. The chest compressions, like if someone has a heart attack and they go unconscious, and you get a defib to them the second they go unconscious, you don't need to do a single chest compression. You just go, boop, and you're done. The reason you do the compressions is to make blood flow happen so that hopefully they don't get brain damage, because you get brain damage in like a minute if you don't get enough blood to your brain. That sucks, Crimson. You just twitch? That's so annoying. Did I go to med school? No, I did a first aid class, and I have a vested interest in medicine. Not a vested interest. I just find medicine incredibly interesting. I also know how shitty medicine is to practice, so I will never go into it. I've done a 3-day first aid course, which was intended, like, a 1-day first aid course is all you need to be an emergency first aider. A 3-day first aid course is what you need to be a registered first aider, to, like, actually be the first aider for a business. Properly. Properly. It's run out now, which is why I don't really remember this stuff, because it was like 5 years ago. In fact, I think it was longer. I think it was 6 years ago. Do I have a degree for it? Yes. It's more of a certificate than a degree, but yeah. I also have a card, but I have no idea where I put that card. That says, like, you know, Kyle, my surname, is a official first aider as registered by the official authority of first aiders, essentially. What purpose does the certificate serve? To give a physical piece of paper to a business to show, look, I am a registered first aider, here's my proof, here's my certificate, so that they can have it on board to know that they're not liable if I fuck up. Like if I do first aid on someone and I'm like, your arm appears to be cut. The way we fix that is we cut the arm more, right? Then they're like, look, hey, there's the certificate. This isn't our fault, it's his fault. And it allows me to be a registered first aider in the first place, which typically, if you work at a business, comes with a pay increase. Because it is additional responsibility. Put you pierced in the arm to disinfect it? Yeah, that's the one. The wonderful thing with first aid is that you don't really disinfect anything. You basically just wash everything under cool water. Got a problem? Run it under cold water. Cold running water. Burns on your arms, cold running water for 10 minutes. Got a cut? Don't remove anything that looks like it'd be dangerous. Only remove stuff that looks like it's just on the surface, not in too deep. Run it under cold running water. We know it's wrong, but it doesn't know it's wrong. Yeah, precisely. That's why you don't want to do anything first aid. It's because you fuck up most anything. You don't want that in your hands. Does the UK have anything like US Good Samaritan laws in regards to responding to an emergency? If you are a first aider, you cannot be legally sued unless the person has beforehand turned to you and gone, I do not want you to do first aid on me. You cannot be sued. It's impossible. So, probably, I don't know what the Good Samaritan laws are in the US. But if you, as a first aider, respond to an emergency and save someone's life, you are completely untouchable. Swaggering 19th century medications to give everyone coke. Coke, whiskey, cigarettes. Next. Coke, whiskey, cigarettes. Next. Mace, your quest. Can you request that they don't use first aid on you? Like, say you don't want to receive any kind of help? Yes. But the thing is, even if someone has, like, that in their wallet, they have it, like, unless they literally have it, like, tattooed on their forehead and you can clearly see their forehead, like, don't do first aid, right? It doesn't matter if they got a bit of paper in their wallet. It doesn't matter if they have it tattooed on their back underneath their shirt. It doesn't matter. There's no way for you to know that because you are there in an instant. Like, if someone's unconscious on the floor, right, you're walking up saying, hello, I'm a first aider, can I help? Tapping them on the shoulders, I'm a first aider, can I help? Are you here? Can you speak to me? Check their airway, see if they're not breathing. If they're not breathing, you go. You start CPR. You call an ambulance first, but you start CPR. Like, you can't be like, this person's, like, check their wallet, do they have anything in their pockets, lift up their shirt. That's bad in the first place. Lugia, if you want to jump back in. because there is an open spot. No one's in the queue, because you didn't put yourself in the queue. I would kill you if I did CPR to you, Lugia. Also, bonk, stop. Oh, I need to change weapon for this, actually. I need to not use fire weapon. Thank you for joining, Luna, for the quest. Appreciate it. The 2 quests, I should say. Sorry. You're good at the moment. You're just resting because you're feeling a bit weird. Okie doke. Well, if anyone else wants to join, then feel free. Please do so. Since the cube is empty. But if someone like knows they're going into a heart attack lunchbox and then turns to you and like it's basically out loud just goes, I am having a heart attack. Do not perform first aid. You then cannot do it. They've expressed their will, and if you go against it, you have directly impeached upon their choice of life. Good swim. I didn't swim good enough this first time, and the only first aid responder around is me. Man, swimming's worse to deal with. Have I done CPR? Only on mannequins. I've never done it on a real person. My trainer had done it on multiple real people, though. And he said it's the worst thing you'll ever do every time. It's a horrible, horrible thing to do. Imagine what they say is healthy today is actually killing us. First aid is... What it does is it keeps you alive. It is not healthy. It's called a no resuscitation order. Yeah, sort of. Resuscitation is, like, weird. But we're always learning stuff, right? Like, we do know this helps and it is good for you, but it's not healthy in the slightest. You essentially beat someone's body into working. Like, you're actively just beating the crap out of them. Because you don't care about the fact that you're going to break their ribs, they're going to have a boo-boo tomorrow, right? What you care about is keeping them alive. Unless you're being grossly negligent, you can't be held responsible for trying to help a person in a medical emergency. I think the same as here, yeah. We waiting on anyone? No one said they're joining, so just go, Mace. Hope you don't get into situations that need first aid, because that would be too much stress. If you're a first aider and you don't feel comfortable to do first aid in any situation, you don't do it, Mace. That's like the first thing we're told. So one of the things we were told, right, is the first thing you have to do before you like rush to help someone is assess the situation. Because so many people are idiots. And what they'll do is be like, oh no, that person over there is injured. I need to go and help them. But they won't look to see that they're in a closed room. There is no windows open. And there's clearly like a gas can right next to them. Like a propane tank or something like that, right? It's got a giant puncture hole in it. So the reason they've gone unconscious is because the room is filled with gas. And they can't breathe. So what you don't do is run in there and are like, I need to help them. And then you fall unconscious, because then there's 2 victims, not 1. And then the second thing we're told is basically just immediately call 999. Or, yeah, 911 if you're in the States. 312 if you're in Europe. I don't know what it is. 112, thanks. Because the people on the phone are trained to help people who've never done any first aid before do first aid properly. So if you've already done first aid, they'll be able to help you out good, right, and proper. And it's one of those things, right? Like, as soon as you start, your brain probably kicks in and is just like, hey, this training that you don't actively remember, I've stored it in your subconscious for the last 5 years. I'm gonna use it now. You are a vessel for me. Haven't had any training though? Then you don't need to do anything. Just call the ambulance. And they'll walk you through it. What's horrible about doing first aid? I kind of touched on it, but you're essentially beating up someone's unconscious body. If it's CPR, specifically. It sounds fun. Not when, like, because they're still groaning in pain and you hear ribs cracking. Like, it might sound fun, but it's not. And you have to maintain complete concentration and focus to make sure, like, CPR, right? You got to do it at the right BPM. Too much is dangerous, too little is dangerous. You got to make sure your chest compressions are going deep enough. You need to keep count of how many you're doing. 32. 32? Yeah, 32, 32. Constantly. It's tough. Thankfully, it's essentially completely irrelevant for most people in their entire lifetime. Which is wonderful. 1 weekend 5 years ago, it's relevant, yeah. Brains are wonderful. You do live in a third world country, I'm glad. So that sounds about right. Raging Bracky, you need a bunch of Raging Bracky stuff for you. You have my sympathies. I do not like fighting this guy. Stop talking about this? Why so? If I may inquire? Like, completely respectable if it's making you uncomfortable, but I just wonder why. Then don't become a first database. This is it. You're done. Unfortunately, yeah, you do. But you make do with the best of what you got, right? Like everyone does. And maybe eventually try and get your way out. Didn't mean to do that. It's kind of a waste. Planet has to have one? Nope. No, if we were to work together, we could make it very nice. Yeah, I completely missed. You're training for it in school? Oh, really? That's good. Obviously not good in your particular instance, but that's really good that you had training for it. It's cool. I wish I did. The triple car. Oh, poor Mace. This is why you don't play gutter. Presentations were gory, though. Oh, right, yeah. It shouldn't have been for CPR specifically, though, right? Or we're just reminding you of first aid in general. That's not true. It's not true at all. That was literally a one-shot. That's why you don't play gutter. Because for the entirety of the late game, it's essentially death. Instantaneous death. Topaz? Was that Topaz's quest? Was that Mace's quest? Whose quest was that? I actually don't know who posted that. Gunner is funner. Is triple karting fun? Topaz, your quest. Oh, for Christ's sake. How many times am I going to have to fight this thing in this rank? Gunner's amazing. Range DPS is your favorite. Endgame Gunner, Luna? Where literally everything one-shots you? It doesn't seem that amazing to me personally, to be honest. Yes, wild. Wild. I'm sorry, Vongla. I can't, man. I've given you so many chances to just stop, and you just don't listen to me. Relentlessly just miserable about life. It's meant to be a place where we come to ignore the fact life is a little bit bad and have some fun and enjoyment for a while. And you never listen. You get one shot anyway with your Blade Master set, so it's no biggie. Can you not get some more defense on your Blade Master? I suppose it depends what you're fighting. If we're talking endgame, then yeah, everything's gonna one-shot you regardless. At that point, why not? need a lot of hyper parts to upgrade them. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks. I need a lot of hyper parts for mine as well. But it probably will stop you getting one-shot. Is it worth it? Who knows? But it stops the one-shots. Have I got GX armor too? No. I just have normal armor. Just barrier effects. My armor probably has less defense than yours. Or at least if you had it at the same level of upgrade as I do, then it would probably have less. I don't know what the GX might only upgrade with hyper materials. I don't know. All I know is that mine needs a set of hyper materials across the board at the current moment in time. Hey, I definitely hit that. Don't worry about it. Ah, the glories of multiplayer. I hit it on someone's screen, and that's all that matters. Demon Riot's kind of awkward here, huh? Because it's Kieran. Kieran's kind of awkward. I guess I will pop it when I'm full charge with the knowledge that I'm probably never going to get a refill on it. That missed. What? That hit me, apparently. I guess it wraps back around. Miss Mace when it definitely should have, and then hit me when it definitely shouldn't. Nice. And a jumpy jump. That's my bad. You have 757. You have more than me. Oh, wow. God damn it, Conroy. Have fun. Wherever you go. Wherever the whims of the world take you. You shouldn't be getting one shot by a lot of stuff. You sure you're at 100% health? Because you have to be in this game. Like, you need to be at 100. Even 95 will get you killed. Wasn't, then yeah, you'll die. The rule in Monster Hunter is a kind of like rule of thumb for me, is if you're above 80%, you're good, right? In Generations, for me, the rule is if I'm not 100% health, I will die. In the end game. I'm talking like Hyper Monsters, endgame Elder Dragons. Not like Cornelius, Kashala, and T.O., but Alatreon, Fatalis, Amatsu. Obviously not every single one of their attacks is going to one-hit you, but the big ones will. You tend to give it 85-90% health right before you heal. Yeah, that's why you die with Gunner. I'm on 100% with Blade Master and I get one shot. You need to be on 100% with Gunner. You like don't have a choice. Because you probably only have like what? High 500s, low 600s defense? Poor Mace probably isn't going to get these calves. That's so far to run. Trying to maintain 100% gives you more healing spent than gained every hunt, so you heal less. You'd be heal-less in about 20 hunts. You'd have completed more of them, though. This quest sucks in multiplayer if you can't. Yup. Kirin is always the furthest point away from the base possible. He is terrible in that regard. Absolutely terrible. Nice. You're trying to be efficient and you're experiencing loss. You're trying to be item efficient, which is quest inefficient, I think is the problem there. You don't need to know that, Mace. Basically, you're fucked either way. Yeah. I mean, the problem with ranged, right? In late game, not like ignoring all of the other problems. One of the problems of range. Let's go that way. Let me undo this post. I'm going to post Alatreon. I just want to switch to aerial style. Wait, no, I can't. I was on a striker request. Shit. Never mind. One of the many issues is that you basically need to spend 1 or 2 of your cart slots, your farm slots, getting ammo, which means that if you use a lot of honey, you start having a honey deficit, and because you're playing ranged, you take a lot of damage, you use more honey. It is a evil feedback loop with ranged, unfortunately. And the kind of only way you can offset it is just, I hate this, but like get good, right? If you're really good, that problem kind of goes away. Because you probably won't get hit. Oh, they're down there. Or you spam a whole bunch of quests. You have to relog, sure thing. You just kind of like do a whole bunch of, what do you call it, quests over and over again? Harvest tours. To just progress the farm to the next stage. Build up a good stack of ammo. A good stack of honey. And then you're not really in trouble regardless of what you do. Like I had 2,000 honey before we hit the end of G rank, for example. I don't need to farm honey. I do my farm, I think, once a stream. When the stream ends. And then I redo it at the end of the stream as well. Because I keep forgetting about it. Is he fire or ice? In this game, he switches between them as he wills. So you want to bring water. If you're going for elements. He does fire, ice. He does fire and dragon in one mode and ice and lightning in the other. And he can just switch. Gunner forces item efficiency. No, Gunner forces prep efficiency. Is actually what it does, Mace. With Gunner, you have to be much more prepared than any other weapon does to be able to play Gunner. If anything, Gunner is more item inefficient than other weapons. Because you have to shoot like so much ammo. You have so much space, so you have to like use your space well. Which means you dip out of some other areas in order to bring more ammo or more like combinable ammo, which means you've got less healing. Which causes you to lose quests. Every time you lose a quest, you lose all those items, right? They're gone forever. If you triple cart a quest, you're not getting those items back. All of those items you spent was extremely inefficient. All of that ammo's gone. You're never getting it. It was completely useless. It was wasted. With Gunner, more so than with Blade Master, you do not want to lose a quest. So abandon on quest cart. At that point, you're not playing multiplayer. That will get you kicked from lobbies. And I'm not letting you join if you do that. For single player, yeah, absolutely. For multiplayer, that's such a fuck you to everyone else in the lobby, right? No, like, ugh. Free ice spawn Alatron, yep. A very, very different night. That was incredibly lucky that I didn't just die. Holy shit. Luigi is fine. Am I being targeted here? Nope. I'm not. Which means I don't need to care about that attack. Or for at least this attack. Wait, did he not get flash bombed by that? Huh. Thank you for that, because I think that tick damage might have killed me. To be honest, of being right next to the fire. Or the lava is what it's called, it's not fire. Okay, I thought that was going to be an aerial damage topple then, but it wasn't. I'm desperately trying to get a mount because it's so useful in this fight. But I just can't hit him. That pass is fine. Wait, was he pissed? Oh, no. Oh, the flash bomb's not dropping from the sky in this game? Huh? Why did that do that instead of... Did they change that in G-Rank? Or is that just a generations thing where flash bombs don't work? The way they normally do. It's going to be really annoying if they nerf that. Because he already has to be not enraged to be flash bombed in the first place, and he has to be flying. Which isn't necessarily the most convenient of criteria. Nice, good job. Now good luck with the mount, because he's an extremely hard creature to mount. I think he just doubled as well. Yeah. Got it. Well done, Topaz. Good shit. That's genuinely really difficult to do. Nice, first head break. Mango Pepsi. Interesting. I don't think my brain can quite comprehend how that tastes. Oof. Hope that's enough. It was. Nice one. Man, I had to spend a lot of time healing there. It's unfortunate. Not going to get it off. Damn. I was hoping I could get a trance slash off when he got knocked down like that, but... Nope. that was just a transition, so Flashman wouldn't have done anything. I've got Demon right up, so I really want to get this Trance Slash down. But it does also take a massive opening. You know what, fuck it, go for it. It's not the opening I need, but hey, I did half of the damage. It's a shame, but whatever. He's angry, so flashes aren't gonna work. Wait, is he angry? I think he is, but... yeah, he was. I just didn't see the mouth. Mouth puffs. I guess it's the smoke on his body instead. I think we had that conversation already. I just forgot. Come on. Oh, I missed. Get the rest of use out of this Demon Riot, so it didn't feel like it was a complete waste. What a horrible time to have to reload. God damn it. What we got? We got one horn break. I think his wings are broken because of mace. Probably, but I can't quite tell. Tails off, the claw's broken, so he's decently damaged at least. Close roll. Don't understand this monster. He has a lot of moves. He has a lot of moves. Ooh, sorry. I don't know what that break was, but there was a break there. It's back in ground mode. It was the second horn. Okay. Nice. Isn't there an... oh, no, I took one out the chest because I'm an ass. Jump in mace, I'll give you one. Just make sure you don't get hit. You do a lot of damage. Be very careful with this mount. You gotta be exceptionally careful with him. He might double. He is a complete dick in this game. Ah, dang. Yep, he's an arsehole. He just has 0 downtime on that mounting animation, and it's so rough. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to throw it. of stamina? Yeah. That's the other problem. If I'm not mistaken, when you are in a mount and you run out of stamina, you get instantly thrown off, right? If you just let go of the button and stop holding on, I think it actually buys you a tiny little bit more time. Because that still has to fill up the bar. Which isn't usually a lot of time, but it's some. Not sure if that works today. If I had one hit left, yeah. Yeah, it was really close. He is an ass, unfortunately. Really don't want to fail this at this point. I've only got one more AoE heal. Unfortunately. He's gonna do 4 because he's not going for anyone. Wait, no, he was going for someone? Okay. Definitely not after me. Come on, Altrail. That should be full. Why are you only doing 3? That's so confusing. No. Oh, good flinch. I was gonna get hit by that, but I was saved. Wait, he's doing that while flying here? That's weird. Oh, fucker. This Alatrail's doing all sorts of weird stuff. It's in the air again. Damn. Must have been close. Got both the horn brakes. Your quest, Lugia. Never gonna finish this fucking game, man. This because I know it works well. Brimstone / Moonbreaker. Get out of here. Do I still have the focus set on? I do. Good. What time for an ad? Right as we come back from that disaster. Good evening. I cannot even attempt to pronounce your name, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Welcome though, it's good to have you. I hope you are doing well today. No, I've been playing 2.5 hours and I got 1 quest done. Oh no, we did the Rajang. I got 2 quests done, actually. I have an hour and 15 minutes. That is going to take a lot longer than 16 hours. Is that right? Means we will not be done this weekend. Carted at least 10 times by now. You quadra carted that quest, triple carted the quest before. So at least 7. If this don't work, this will be fine. It's only chaotic gore. It's Elder Dragons and Hyper Monsters that are the problem. All of the other ones should be fine. Guild card says you triple carted. That's because it doesn't count insurance, I think. Oh, I don't know. Did we have insurance for that quest? I thought we did. So yeah, the guild card just can't account for quadra carting in this game, I guess. Thank you, Topaz. We need his rare drop. Oh. So, Headbreak Tail Cut. What's it called, Lugia? Is it a diametrical scale or something? I can't remember. Contrary scale, that's it. Yeah. It's just carve and tail. That's it. So kill and tail chances are the only additional ones you can get, and then quest rewards. Country scale. Subquest? Oh, what's the subquest? Wound target body part. Man, the subquests in this game are so fucking useless. Japanese, you don't understand English, that's why you watch? Yeah. Which is cool as hell. Congratulations on knowing as much as you do. If you're able to understand any. I don't know a lick of Japanese, so I have immense respect. It's on the next page on the quest. Wait, what? Why would they do that? What's the point? This game, man. I actually never realized it just has a completely pointless quest page. Do they all have that? Is that a monster, I think? Is that a GU thing? That hurts. Nice. Big hit on the head. I should be going for the tail, really, to get the highest possible chance. I'm gonna die because of gunners for biggest drop here. Oh, there's a tail cut. Nice one. Hey, hi Crone. How you doing? Good to have you here. Free. Two weeks off, let's go. Yeah. Nice. 2 whole weeks. Oh no. Wait, did you get one as well, Ligia, or are you yaring at Crone? Please tell me you got one as well. Oh. God damn it. Now I feel bad. I'm just happy for Crone. Yeah, I can't do it. Contrary. You what? Can't have contrary, mate. From tail, mate. %, mate. Don't need him. Hey, Crone, yes. You tank wanker. That actually sounds like a genuine insult. Can you DM me something? Of course you can. Feel free. That sounds like the name of a product I want nothing to do with. Chat, I'm also looking into writing. Oh, no. That is very unfortunate. Oh, something that could be a bit confusing there with learning from Twitch. It's still helpful, right? It will be good. But at least specifically for me, the difference between British English and American English. Because I do speak British English. Hey Zale, how are you doing? Oh, why'd I do that? Resub too, but Twitch don't want to say. Hey! Have some hearts. I believe that. Sounds about right for Twitch. Crone. It's adorable. And the cat too. Your boy Gore, yeah. Chaotic Gore as well, Venmo. The better one. Twitch chat isn't formal in any way, so a lot of bad grammar. Yeah. It's a good baseline to learn to have some generic ability to speak though, right? Gore mantle? Oh no. Poor Lugia is gonna be the only person who doesn't get anything. You found somebody that might take her? Yo, good. That's really good. You didn't faint this time? No, because this monster's not a threat. It's not an endgame monster. This monster's fine. Speak stiff-assed, Brett? Not quite that much. I'm not a posh boy. Chaotic is endgame? No, he's not. Chaotic is in G4, but he is not endgame. Not when Hypers and the Elder Dragons in this tier exist. He hits like a wet noodle compared to them. He's nowhere near as quick, he doesn't have anywhere near the health. He doesn't have weird delays on his attacks like Hyper Monsters do. You got a contrary in the sub-quest? Your quest, Mace? Endgame in GU is the Fatalis Trio, Alatreon, Amatsu. Maybe you can Lost in a Cantor. I probably wouldn't even say those, to be honest. The Hyper Golds. And then everything Hyper from this quest. Arctic Ridge. Probably ignoring Gravios. Back to ignoring Uragan. Ignoring Duramboros. Back to here. That's the stuff that's, like, genuinely gonna screw you over, right? Even if you don't understand the words, it's just fun to watch. Yeah. Sure, Mace. It's gonna be another round of Tryon, but sure. Unfortunately, I need it done. There is no way around it. It must be finished. Demon Drug, Armor Skin, Life Powder. I need dust. I have combinable maxes. Should I get rid of the combinable maxes to take combinable lives? Might. To be honest. I might. Combinable Healies I still need, right? I'm just gonna have to heal myself. I tend to be good at playing relatively safe, so hopefully that won't be a problem. Can you make dusts in this game, or are dusts a weird one that you only get from specific things? I don't appear to be able to make dust, lice crystals, and white claws. Just to make sure that this does work. Combine. This and this goes into the right thing. I've only got 95%, but there's not much I can do about that. Anything else I can get rid of? We can switch these out for megas. Get stronger. We've got the 4 book of combos, potions, megas, combinable potions, yes. The null berries I don't need because I'm playing great swords. So I can switch those out for the flash bombs to hopefully flash him out the sky. Gonna need more of them though. Hey Don! Welcome. Every time I say welcome, it gets more and more distorted. At the start, it's just like, hey, welcome. And they go, welcome. Disaster. Distorted. Yeah, I just start saying it weirder and weirder as the stream goes on. Yeah, MHGU breaks me more and more. Drugs. More drugs. More drugs. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, my entire job on this quest is to mount. My purpose, my existence, my entire reason for living is mounting. I need to ride him till he dies, basically. Yes, I know precisely what I'm saying. Okay, that's good. I am safe. Lugia's in a bad spot. Let's pop this. I am also heal boy. I will heal boy everyone. Man, I wish I had a set with speed eating and wide area. in this game. Man, I love Alatron's music. Good luck, Topaz. So the problem with this quest is mounts aren't even a guarantee. Nope, we got it. He doubled. He doubled in the good way. Nice. Well done. I missed both of those attacks. I just iframed his roar, I think? By pure accident. Not even intentional. I'm healing because I don't like the health amount that I'm on, and, well, Lugia even less so now, but Mace as well. Mace was only on like 80-ish% health. Probably like 90. We already saw earlier that Mace will die from 90% health with the Thunder Slaps. Time for MVP Mr. Fan again. I've got mine going as well, actually. Although for me, it's less the heat at the moment and more the temperature. You're not on Gunner now, though. No, in this quest, he Thunder Slapped you and you would have died if you were 90% out already. I'm not even talking about earlier, I'm talking about just this quest. It's not about the heat, but the temperature. Sorry, it's not about the heat, but the air stagnation. It's hard to talk while fighting Alatreon, okay? I'm fighting for my life, Chisel. Fighting for me goddamn life. I'm gonna pop a potion to heal this rest of it. Doesn't matter that I lose an opportunity. It's more important to stay alive. So after Topaz, so the rest of us can heal in peace. So after me. That's a heal. Good. Thanks for popping into the multiplayer, Dawn. We can get you in after this quest, actually. Get Mace or Topaz to pop out. If they both want to stay, it will be Mace. I think. I believe. I don't know. It's so boring to grind levels in Souls games. Oh, yeah. That's why people don't really consider it an option, but you can technically just grind infinite levels and make the game as easy as you need it to be, right? It's late at night in Japan, so you're going to bed soon. Good luck with my quests, presumably. Thank you very much. I don't know Japanese. Oyasumi, I think. Have a good night. I probably just said, like, fuck me or something, but I don't know. Thanks for coming by. Lugia, Bonk, itadakimasu, that's thank you for the food. You can be angry all you want. I can't say I'll bonk you all you want. That doesn't work. Can't even bonk. It's being used against me. Donk. And he takes a while to get mounts against her. Bitch, and you shall receive. Nope. Oh, stamina was a problem there. I can power through now. Man, he makes you fight for those mounts. I suck. Also, because I'm going for mounting so much, I need to stay at max stamina. If I just didn't have that little bit of stamina there, that would have lost that mount, which is insane. Where's he going? To the sides. Again, good. Missed. Ooh. Mace in trouble. No, Mace managed to heal. I need to hover life powders. I'm probably doing a lot less damage than the rest of the guys here, but I'm trying to be actively as careful as I can. To always be in a situation to hopefully life powder whoever I need to. Me doing a little bit less damage to make sure that we have a chance to win this quest is more important. I'm going to do this because Lugia's in a bad spot, taking damage from the lava there. Ow. Let's wait to see if he goes after me before I heal. Okay, that's why we wait. Because it would have hit me. Still after me, so I won't heal again. Now I can. Good. Whoop. Ah, ooh. That's not after me, so I'm alright. Thank you for the heal. I only have life powders now. A life powder will not save Mace on this life. He doesn't need it. We're good. Even if we have combinable heals, it's still worth being realistic about the fact that sometimes we literally just cannot save people. Sometimes it's good to, like, pre-life powder. Like, right now I want to heal Mace. I will life powder this one. There's a few people could do with a tiny little bit of health there. It wasn't just Mace that needed healing. Me spending the time to heal someone's 10% damage, right? It keeps them in the fight as well, so it increases the DPS of the team, even if mine's dog shit. It doesn't matter. This is why you bring healers and tanks into raids in MMOs. As if the DPS had to pop potions all the time to heal. Even if the potions were instant, they had to run away to do it, it would suck. shit. No. That was a nasty combo. That one's my bad. Thankfully we had insurance. And I've got drugs. That's why we bring backups. Me fainting is typically a good sign. We always win the quests when I faint. So hopefully, because I've died now, we'll win the quest. First cart 10 minutes in is really good though, honestly. Guild, great sword. Thank you, Play. Get it going after this. Why is he doing this so low? That's so weird. Wait, how did you die to the ice attack? Trying to heal? Oh, don't try and heal during that. Because if one of them spawns on you, the healing animation is longer than it takes for it to fall and hit you. That's fair if you just don't know that for that attack. That attack's a dick. Yeah, if you try and heal during that attack, you're actually, like, guaranteed dead, basically. One of those things you can't know unless you fought him a few times. And that little nugget of knowledge has managed to seep into your head. Adept Greatsword as well, huh? That'll be interesting. I've not played Adept Greatsword, I don't think, since I got Focus on my set. You like Adept Greatsword? It was okay. It didn't feel as BS as any of the other Adept styles for me, so I liked that a lot. Mostly my problem with it was it's the type of thing that you need to give quite a good chunk of time to. Hey! To understand how the lunges work, right? So that you can properly hit them. Otherwise, you kind of just whiff over and over again into the void. You'll leave for Dawn. Thank you, Mace. Thank you for the hunts. Thank you for switching to melee. I appreciate it. It did make that go a lot better. Like, you didn't die at all, right? Because you have so much more defense. Because a lot of those instances where you were hit with this, like, we literally wouldn't have been able to save you. You died once? Oh yeah, true. It wasn't even a case of, like, life powder or whatever. Sorry, my ear is screaming. You were just dead. Palliums are his shell, Mace. Alatreon has flipped rewards from normal monsters. His scales are mantles, and his like shells / cortexes / carapace are palliums. His rare drop is called a Geo Dragon's Spear? Dragon's Fire? Don't know. Stop screaming. Please. It is a Geo Dragon's Fire, thank you, Topaz. It's a Geo Dragon Jet in high rank, right? That's what always confuses me. Topaz, it is your quest. Oh, I can look at this as well. Sorry, I just remembered until now, Mace. You did ask me to look at this earlier. There you go. You are 2,300. The gap is smaller. It is smaller, yep. Where are you at now, Dawn? You should be getting up there, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's why I'm confused. Yeah. Nice. How is General third place? Because General joined for basically the entirety of high rank. Let me see if there's something I need. Followed a few seconds later by ugh. And then a Brachidios post. Amazing. I'm still on aerial for this quest. I'm going to play the exact same role. Mounts, try and keep people alive. Just focus on winning the quest as best as possible. Everything else is essentially irrelevant because this guy is disgustingly hard in this game. I will get rid of my max to bring drugs. Sometimes they make the difference. Whoops, that's fine. Now you're not there, we don't even need craftables. This is harder than Alatreon, so. I barely needed craftables with you there, Mace. I only made one. Actually, no, I didn't make any at all. I just brought craftables, but didn't need them. My light is off? Oh, no, I just, I moved it over. So there's probably a lot less getting on me now. And also, it's probably done that thing where it turned itself down slightly again. Ah! My eyes. Is that better? No, I'm like weirdly dark here, huh? I don't, there's like a shade, but I don't know why. Oh, is it my mic? It's my mic. It scared you? It scared my eyes. Wait, don't go. I do not have cool drinks. Even just Lugia. I always shine bright. Ah, me. It's the weird stuff. That is just me, yeah. That's, you've summed it up. You've summed up the stream, Crone. English weird man. Shouts at Cloud. I don't know. God, I'm really dark there, huh? That's so weird. Well, I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, I think it's just like... It's auto-adjusting the light. And it's making me dark for some reason. When I'm not dying to Rage of Brachidios, I'll see if I can fix that. Silly camera. By the way, Mr. English Weirdman, any tips for getting started in Project Zomboid? Yeah. Surrender yourself to the fact that multiple of your characters are going to die. And before you commit to a proper character, do a little bit of what League players like to call limit testing. Which is essentially getting yourself killed over and over again, so you know precisely how much you can get away with. How many zombies you can take on without a weapon, how many you can take on with a weapon with baseline stats. There's some traits which you flat out want to just avoid. Do not take Disorganized, it sucks. Agoraphobic and agoraphobia both suck. Smoke is essentially 3 points if you don't mind having the anxious moodle on your screen at all fucking times. And then once you kind of get like a good limit of that, it's useful to know that zombies are essentially purely like sight and sound based, but more so sound than sight. So if you break line of sight and go quiet and like quickly manage to hide around a corner from the last corner they see you around, they'll just completely use you. Like they're dumb as fuck. They have no cognitive intelligence. If you run around a corner, crouch, and then crouch around the next corner before they spot you again, they will run to the corner and then just stop and stand staring at the next corner like, where'd he go? They're like babies and dogs. They have no object permanence. Sneaky peeky like noted, yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's because the light isn't on and it's actually kind of dark outside. That might be it. You hold up a blanket in front of your dog, yeah, and then you run out the way and it just freaks the fuck out because you're not there, yeah, basically. That's zombies in some way. The only other thing that's really useful to tell you is if you get bitten, you are dead. Unless you turn off infection. So for your first few games, you might not want to have that on. Up to you, right? But if you get bitten in that game, you die. Like, you are 100% likely to turn into a zombie. You pet them? Yeah. What do you mean has fallen, base? But for zombie, there's special petting stick. Yeah, precisely. So no, there's a base for that. Or a crowbar. Crowbars are very good in Zomboid. Crowbars are really good in Zomboid. Okay. And they just decided they didn't want to keep working together, I guess? Gordon Freeman approves? Yes, as he should. Doesn't really seem like breaking news to me, Mace. I'm gonna be honest. This just sounds like typical everyday shit. Subquest, I have no idea what it was. I'm going to assume it was the head break. I'm trying to hit the arms because Topaz did say they want the arms broken, but man, is it hard to do with aerial greatsword. I'm dead. Oh, I had an easy max, damn it. Oh, well. I haven't been paying any attention to people's health in this quest, by the way. I haven't been healing anyone. I don't think I've needed to. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of it, I think, Crone. You're gonna try out Zomboid? Hell yeah. It is very fun. I hope you enjoy. It is brutally hard, though. I'm immediately dead, unless someone heals right now. Nope. That was so shit, man. That sucks so badly. Man, I'm sorry. I genuinely came back and then immediately got comboed. Sure, I'm gonna be honest, I have negative interest in politics. It's not interesting at all. Hey, there we go, Zale. Woo! 13 months, a whole year, man. And then some. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Crabbo. And your access to said Crabbo. And the Junkin. Oh, I love the Junkin so much, man. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that was kind of scary, but I was fine. You deserve the prime money, sir. Why, thank you. And it costs you nothing. Woo! It's the best bit. Nice, good head hit. Solid. Head hit. Man, even Raging Bracky gets freaking tired in this game. Come on, give me a mount while he's tired. It would be very nice. Whee! Where is it? Come on. Man, all the late game quests are so stressful, it's hard to maintain. What? You were dead in an instant. You were full health, right? That blast, like, got on you and then procced immediately. Man, that's, like, literally impossible to do anything about that. That's so annoying. This quest was that? A relog again, okie dokie. Oh, was that Lugia's quest? No, that was Topaz. This is my quest now. Oh, I don't remember. We were at the end of the rotation. Well, made this fight so much better. So much better. I am going to post Old Fatalis. Anyone coming in? Lugia's coming back. Just having an issue with having to relog in GU at the moment. But no one wants to join other than that. Nope. Although if you want to go, please do so. Yeah, World made his fight a lot better. Alright, this is plays Guild Greatsword. And then we'll do the Adept afterwards. Set 5. I don't need anything in terms of that stuff. I can get rid of these. Why am I having consistent tinnitus right now? It's annoying me so much. Nullberries I do want, because it's white fatty. That'll do. And I'm hungry. Give me a snack. Desk snacks, the best thing ever invented. Is GU doing something weird that's causing you to relog Lugia? Or are you switching places in terms of controllers and stuff? Or, you know, switching switches, as it were. Man, the heat has disintegrated this into nothing. No. Man, that sucks. Oh, you have really low defense, Dawn. Are you still rocking Scimitar armor? Oh god. You don't even have any decos in. Do you have an armor set that you have an idea of what you want, or are you just gonna rock Scimitar for the rest of the game? I don't think it's my ear, I think it's the I think it's the thing. You better not have got a contrary scale. You didn't, right? You don't know what else to do? Fair enough. You gotta fill those deco slots, right? No? You gotta chuck summon in there. So much potential. Just dribbling away. Nice. Let's do it. Man, there's a lot of GU streams today. That's awesome. Usually there's so few GU streams, and there's actually a good chunk of them. Max's I will leave there for the poor soul that dies. Even if that is me. Because it's likely going to happen on this quest. This quest is hard. Luggage? Aww. Larson Foodie. Yeah, Fatalis, you want to come over here, buddy? Hotfish. Don't do the sad face. But it's the most emotionally devastating thing I could do, Lugia. Oh shit, true. Oh god. No, you dick! It's alright, one of them hit him. That means it's worth. Man, he lands with some velocity in this game, huh? That was a strong landing. Tink. Nope, didn't hit. Sadness. Oh god, that's gonna hit me. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Okay, do not get hit by lightning. You have a 15% weakness as well. Good to remember that. At this exact moment. First time frontier since Frontier. Oh, it should be easy peasy compared to that one. This guy doesn't vaporize you. Why Fatty, let's go. Yep. The last of the Fatalis trio that I need to complete. And then I'll be done with all three of them. Which would be nice. Got to do some Giratolos, you need Aquastats to unlock stuff. Aquastats are really heavily required in the early game. It's wild. In wild. Half alert because you can't pause it, yeah. Good old world. Being silly. Thankfully, it doesn't take overly long to play anything in that, right? Your Charge Blade only save just become a proper playthrough save? What does that mean, Summers? You're not doing Charge Blade only anymore? Dude, that's terrifying. Surprised I lived that one. Frickin' armor mode. It's a pain in the ass. You dropped your swags and dualies? No! A swag slash bug stick. I mean, it's still a good... At least the swags is still there, but oh man. The dualies. It's new to you? Ah, okay. That's fair. My heart does break a little bit though. Heck even hit you? I actually have no idea. Probably his tail. If in doubt, when you don't know what killed you against Fatalis, it's probably his tail. I got it? Yep. Oh, he's just gonna let me go. Which means I can power through. Nice. There's a head break. Come on, get it. Nice. The full section of great sword attacks. Ow. That was close. That was very close. Play with Dual Blaze later? Probably around Rajang. Are those two things linked by any chance? Let me just do this for Lugia here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lugia. All weapons now, not just bowguns and occasional longsword. Get everything you can in every rank and every weapon to some degree. That is ludicrous. I wish you the best, but oh god. Ooh, nice. knocked me over. Bugger. Hey, Meep. Welcome. No cheesing through shortcuts like in your first playthrough. That's completely fair. Mace doesn't like playing solo, big you. So it's not necessarily about the help as much as it is just about being able to play multiplayer. Just wants to play, yeah. Basically. But doesn't want to be left to play single player by themselves to then play like high rank or whatever, right? Just say that, it's the same thing. Multi's more fun? Yeah, for some people, yeah. For you guys, multi's more fun. Multi for me isn't necessarily more fun, it's just a different kind of fun. Helps you with your loneliness. Yeah, that works. Stop the voices creeping in. Remnant multi? Now that game is better in multiplayer, yes. Never gripped me enough, though. If you ask someone to play with you and they say, yeah, I can help you. I don't need help, I want to play with you. That's fair. That's just wording at that point, right? Different for different people. You got Remnant for free on Epic a while ago. I had Remnant for free on Xbox Game Pass for a while. And I played it with I played it with a friend, sorry, and it was fun for a little bit. But it kind of lost its whole interest very quickly for me. Thank you, Moxie. No, I'm dead. But if you play it with someone, it is a lot more fun. I'm sneaky, really, Lugia. It's basically the distinction between asking someone to help and asking someone to play with you, right? Well, this is scary now. Final car. Stay out of the area, Lugia, until this attack's done. There's no need for you to suffer with it. You can come back now. It's done. Didn't even flinch him. What? That shit's horrifying. Need to heal Dawn in case she gets chipped. There we go. One, two, three, dig. What? It's alright, Crone. Sometimes everyone just blames you. I know that feeling. I didn't bring combinable life powders. Shoit. He's dashing. Go. Good. Good flinch. Man, he's got to be low. He's messed up, right? I'm genuinely amazed Tepaz got out of that. Whee! Don't do that. Nice. In armor mode again. Which means everything's going to be annoying for a little while. Sorry, he shot his armor mode. Fuck. Thank you very much for the dust. Go back to hovering mine for the exact same reason. Get out of here. You ain't killing me, fucko. At least not this time, you're not. One, two, three, ding. I like my health right now, to be honest. Whee. Gonna heal up. Sorry, Lugia, I think I got you hit there. You stunned? No, you're good. Ah! I've got a max, I'm good, I'm good. Fuck you and your tail. Oh shit. No, it one-hit me! It actually one-hit me! Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. No. Probably close to, yeah, I know. That's why I'm so upset about it. Hi, Furious. Hi, Genkai. Welcome to my darkest time. Good to have you both. Oh, Lugia, your quest, I think. Yeah, your quest. Clutch Claw, that'd be nice. Convenient. Oh, guys, it's going pretty well, thank you. Going pretty well. I will eventually be done with all my quests. And then I'll be free from this game. In fact, it never ends. Honestly, I'm kind of exhausted of playing this. It's nice to play it with people, but I am tired of playing it. Scale, yeah. We're gonna try and fight White Fatalis again? Oh, probably, yeah. You gotta check on me and Tomodachi live? Oh, my phone is running low. The most important version of me? Wow, dude. The hell? Lugia hasn't smashed yet? That's just, like, not true to character. You send Lugia here? We will probably try and fight White Fassi again, though. I mean, I'm trying to get all of the non-hyper monster quests done. Is what I'm trying to do, Genkai, that I've got left in the game, which for me is Savage Devil Joe. There's another monster there. Oh, Raging Brachydios. Narcocos. White Fatalis. And I think that's it. I'm going to get all of those done, and then I'm going to start working on Hyper Monster quests. So, we have to do him, eventually. Anger Cranky Monsters, Raging Bracky, even Pickle, yeah. And we've already done Furious for Jag. Good. Block like to the... Oh, no, I meant to block to the side. I blocked backwards. Bad fish has been captured. Well done. Hopefully you get some Acrosacks. I always find he's extremely stingy with them, or he just gives you shitloads. So, yeah, no, he's stingy. There we go. Did you only need one, or did you need multiple? That's just mean. Just jump for that and he just jumped straight out of the way? You're trying to get to GOG, right, Zale? Good luck. I hope it goes well. How much longer am I going to be playing? Today for another 2 hours. Whoops, what'd you do? Lugia's me has a problem. You popped a little bubble that shows up when me's have a problem. Lugia, I'm craving sweets. Gotta give Oreos. I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. You want to fight the target monster? Hey, the tar monster. How much do you have left, do you know? Because I would really like to hear how that goes. You don't have Oreos? Oh, you're never going to be able to sate Lugia's hunger then. It's like Oreos, Korean food or bust. There's probably a piece of German food as well, but... At least from what we've learned in chat, it's those three or you're out. Those two, sorry. Oh, lasagna as well. Can't remember if that was... I think so. We've got a crepe, good enough. Can Mies die? That's a great question. Have you looked at Mies? They're already all dead inside, at least. So, you know, she really, really liked it. Nice. Do you like crepes, Lugia? You love crepes? Boom. The game's flawless. Ten out of 10, perfect reactive simulant of reality. Remember to pick up shinies, by the way, Lugia. Each shiny is a 2% for you. I know I probably don't need to tell you that, but... Mace me on the island when? Ooh, what does ooh mean? That means he's tempted. If not actively downright considering it and doing it right away. Nice. Sub-quest is done. Probably somewhere. You like people to make their enemies? Yeah. And then me, you let the automatic thing do the face, right? You don't pick up shinies? Do you not? Oh, pick up the shinies. There are 2% each one. For a contrary scale. You always pick them up? Okay, good. I said I don't know if you pick them up. Even if it kills you, no! Oh, that's a Thunderpoke. That's not... on your Switch, and probably an out-tab on your 3DS that you don't have on you. Oops. You know, I completely forget that Switch even has Mii's. That's true, that is a thing. That's how you play Mario Kart. With your Mii. I don't know if you can still hear me, Zale, but Komuro was summoning you. Zale moved over to the ongoing hunts, I think. Komuro. Okay, cool. Never mind. Dale is still here. Is your profile picture for the longest time? Oh, neat. I don't even know what my profile picture is. It's Ganon? Oh yeah, it is Ganon because I'm evil. That's why. That shortcut exists? Yep. It's normal Ganon though, right? It's not Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. First name Base, last name Loaf. Mr. Loaf would like your attention, please. He has not been sliced. Yours is Wind Waker Ganon. Mine is Wind Waker Ganon. Yours is Tears of the Kingdom, right? Yeah, I am best Ganon. Wind Waker Ganon. He does the weird laugh, right? Is that Wind Waker Ganon? I think that's Wind Waker Ganon. Man, I should play Wind Waker. Of course you are, you're Matt Mercer. You seen that man? He's a handsome dude. The urge to call him Mace Olaf. Why not? Please spell my name better than I do. That is a fantastic sentence. I like that a lot. I'm going to quickly run to Luramic. I will be right back. Hello, I have returned. Kill things. You got 2? Yes! Victory! Save your game like 15 times, Lugia. Don't switch your Switch for ages. Back, thank you, thank you. Dawn, 'tis your quest, if there is one you want to do. Why are you all ridiculing me while I'm trying to make a me and logging on to DS3 at the same time? Ooh, haven't done this. Nice. If we can get the sub, that would be nice. Okay. Crest on the wing talon. Give me a hot moment. I've just realized I need to switch. Your name is just very fun to mess with, Mace. Because loaf is one letter away from oath. Oh my god, how do people live with this for their entire lives? Please, go away. Hey Mishru, welcome. I swear I ready up when I run up to this place. And I never do. Right, the hunt's going well. Mixed. Is the best way I can put it. They are mixed at the moment. Some have gone well, some have gone poorly. We're doing a lot of end game fights, right? Hyper monsters. The Fatalis trio, Alatreon, Raging Brachydios. And we keep getting really close on the ones that we fail on, but just failing on that last little push. Which is a giant shame. Good luck, thank you. It will be needed. Oh, right, I'm playing Adept, yes. I want to be dodging into stuff like an idiot. Like this. I want to play the game counterintuitive to how I normally play it, which is dodging for positional advantage. And instead, just flat out try and evade window literally everything. Okay. You know, I thought that one was gonna work, and it didn't. There we go. Necro to pick your me, nice. You shall also be on the island of lunacy. Discreet loaf! That one piece of bread that you know you bought but you cannot fucking find. Ever fall in love with my grandma who picked your ass from my island? But their love is pure, Crone. She's married to Batman? Oh yeah, true. No offense, Mace, but you're a step down from Batman. Who's rich as fuck? Autism versus Batman, who will win? How do you know Batman isn't autistic and has a special interest in fighting crime, Mace? An eye tick? You're bad, no worries. Fuck! On the way to become a vigilante. No! That's not the takeaway! To be fair, I don't know what the takeaway is, but that's not it. I have done fuck all this quest, by the way. This is why I don't play Adept. That... You know, I could agree with that one, Mace. Some takeaway would be nice. Tall and moderately with stars around it. Fat. Oh, sorry, Lygia. Just cut you in half there. Ow. Am I dead? No, yep, I might be, actually. I was gonna say, no, I've got Adept, and I tried to roll into it, got hit. I'm not dead, I've got Adept, nice. Good luck, Mace. Oh no, you're turning into Mace, Lugia, slowly but surely. As in, we're trying to put on socks. It's a collaborative effort. It is tough putting on socks. It's fair, it's fair. As someone who puts on different pairs of socks, because I am too lazy to sort my drawer to have appropriately leveled socks. Leveled socks? Yes. Low level socks make me sad inside, no. Appropriately matched socks. I understand. My max level sucks. You know why, Mace? Because that way I can put out a max level performance. Level 3 socks, level 20 shots, shake my head, You've returned into a puddle. Hey! Welcome back to Puddle Land. How you doing? So only entertaining as my sock level is high. Yeah, that's why this stream never goes well, because I don't wear any socks. Have an ice cream cookie. Ooh. Yep. Only feats, man. I definitely read that with an A first. Only things that you've accomplished that you're proud of in your life on that website. It's definitely not what it is. Oh man, I wonder how much damage you've done to him. I assume, Dawn, you are fine with a capture? Ow. That you're fine with a capture here, if that's the only way we can win this quest. I don't have any capture stuff myself, but just to care, just to ask. You don't care? Cool. I find that just accepting you're gonna capture hyper monsters is usually the best way to win. You have traps? Nice. I already have Lumia in my web of lies. I don't know. Doesn't seem close though. No, not yet, but you know, hopefully. Yay! Yeah. Whee! Missed. Wait. Although we do have him fully part broken, I will say. In terms of injury, I think he's fully part broken at this point, right? Oh shit. Did that just flash a shitload of times for you guys? My screen capture freaked the fuck out for a moment there. It does that occasionally with GU specifically, but it's never done it that many times. That was scary. Nice. He's injured. He's injured. I repeat, he's injured. I know that leave. Yes! It's another quest done. Woo! Starring bleach. Kappa? Hey, we figured out earlier that drinking bleach doesn't kill you, Lugia. Or at least not quickly. You guys are gonna cap it? Yeah. Hyper monsters are so difficult. If we can capture them, I always like to be like, can we just capture this? That way we win. Yes! Another one off the list. Shock trap, Astalos. Don't worry about it. We got the sub as well. Yeah, because we full part broke him. It rejects sometimes, yeah. Ooh, Spiral Slice free. Hello. Shame I'm not playing Dual Blades. Oh. Even used to catch Xeno with him, you know what you're doing? Yeah, you have to trank him twice first and then hit him with the shock trap. Topaz. Tis your quest. Why can't I hold all these mantles? I actually kind of feel you. I think I got a mantle on that quest. Well, that's Rathian mantles. Yeah, I did. Only if he's not charged? Yep. Otherwise, he instantaneously breaks it. He doesn't even go into it. He doesn't even get stopped by it. It just shatters as it touches him. You don't use shock traps on charged Zenogas? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it just, like, it does what Diablos does. If you put down a trap and Diablos comes up over underneath it, where it just instantly breaks. I think it does that. Like, there's no visual at all. At least memory serves. I've tried it once before. Nibble can break pitfalls? Oh, yeah, of course he can, because he comes up from underneath them. Makes sense. You did it. You finally beat the game, Mace. Well done. Congratulations. Is there a quest you want to post, Topaz? Oh, it might be Raging Brachinios again, guys. Yep. Now Lugia can't roast you with it anymore. Well, I mean, Lugia can just be like, well, you got help, so it doesn't count, right? It's not nice, nor is it necessarily fair, but it probably still hits the same point. The same little area of sadness deep inside, right? She doesn't get to make the rules. That's true. You make the rules for your own playthrough. I've got foodie, nice. We will win this eventually. He was using a cosplay character? Oh really? What were you cosplaying as? Meep. Meep. Meep meep. I want to do that every time I read your name, I'm sorry. I couldn't suppress it that time. By the way, if they don't break it, you can still capture them. Yes, you can. Equipped with smoke bombs, the literal storm dragon can't see you. That's just upsetting. Wait, did you get confused? Huh? Is that from Unlucky Cat? What caused that? Jinxed Cat? I didn't even know that was a thing. Neat. In case the quest wasn't hard enough, yeah. Imagine it lasts for the whole duration of the quest. To be fair, at that point, you get used to it really quickly. The only thing that might screw you over is muscle memory. Get that road running, yeah. Oh, yeah, very good. Beep, beep. I actually watched that as a kid. Endlessly entertaining. I wish it was so easy to be entertained now. Doesn't seem to last until the end of the quest, or I can't know. Just for seemingly a relatively normal amount of time. Oh, I messed up my roll. See how it interacts with the confused status Malfestio inflicts. Push your controls back to normal. You're proud of your name since it fits into so many things in media, yeah. I like my one as well. Just, it tickles me. It scratches a part of my brain that enjoys the accuracy of my name. Hug's good. Remove it. Jinx Cat can be used as a counter against everything that causes confusion. Yeah. Can't be confused if you're confused willingly. I disagree, Comro. As someone who willingly confuses themselves on the frequent in terms of games, you can still be confused even if you willingly confused yourself. It just flips your controls even further, so like up isn't down anymore, up is like left. Or your camera controls are your movement controls. Unconfused you for a while would be amazing, yeah. Cycles 90 degrees, yeah. Screen's upside down. Just turns the screen off. You have to operate purely by sound. John Sheep is Zedar. You're gonna get some weapons, go New Game Plus. Enjoy! Ace is an energetic extrovert. It's fine. I turned into a donkey, but it's fine. Don't worry about the donkey bit. His room is next to mine. Oh, neat. This feels similar, yeah. We've been here before and it was a cursed land. A wasteland, damn it. I'm going to go for the Pounders, because Topaz did mention that he needs them. We don't want to win the quest and then Topaz not even get the thing that they actually want from it. Because then we'll have to do the quest again. Goofy adventures you'll get up to? Yeah. Wait, what am I, Crone? What did my personality type end up being? I didn't realize that was a thing. Go fight crime or something, yeah. Close. Never play Pikmin 1, you'll hate it. Yep. An easygoing carer. Not unreasonable. How make it horny? I don't think the child's game has a fake horny button, Luke. Yeah. It's neat though. Oh, it's neat. Pikmin 1's a great game. I just suck at it. Actually, I don't know if I do suck at it anymore. I did suck at it as a kid. Look at Discord, Huggy. Okay. Relaxed, kind, and honest. Sensitive and innocent. Oh. Looks after everyone and works hard to make sure they all get along. Always trusting others can make them fun. Oh. I'm a beautiful boy. You guys would tell me if you're taking advantage of me, right? An amusable boy, yeah. Of course. Woof. Sadness. Not in real life, Hugsty, but streamer Hugsty, the one that's hiding the chat like cats. No comment. No comment. Everyone sucks at it, even speedrunners. You know, I think that tracks, Mike. Something Mr. Macy became a thing out of a joke. Mr. Macy was never a thing, you're hallucinating. That was a group shared hallucination that all of us had. It never did. It never was. It never will be. It never has been. It never can be. I will not be silenced. You are so wrong. Pardon? You won't be the first body I've buried. And you certainly won't be the last. Your help, good. I have an assistant who I can pin the blame on. I mean, help me. Mr. Mainster still had the R. Technicalities. Twitch HQ? Twitch HQ can't help you here. Lugia is a confident busy bee. No backseating, I wish I could be backseating by being held captive in the trunk/car boot. Hashtag free cabby. I thought I took your phone away. Why are you sending messages in my Twitch chat? Welcome, cabby. Good to have you. Busy harassing everyone, Lugia. Not liking any of the food. Oreos. Or crepes. Have you tried a lasagna? Bro. No. Lasagna's a hit with like 99.9% of people. And now you want crepes. Crepes would be good. Lugia, bonk. Your mum has become best friends with Bob Ross. Ah, that's cute. Pepperoni. I didn't know the non-sweet crepes were a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Why do I keep saying Lugia bonk? I'm bonking the horny. Oh no, Comro. But that makes a 0-sum situation where I can't win. Let the horny be free. No, you guys will never stop. Now, I said this earlier to Lugia, okay? If you give Twitch chat an inch, they'll take a mile. And the first comment that will come from that is if you give Twitch chat an inch, something sex related. Okay? No. Yes! Good fight. Well done. It will go on anyway, but it will maintain a level of reasonable rather than out of control. If you know some people, the crepe underworld, Mike. You hook me up with that good stuff, man. I need a ham crepe. Now. You had a cheese steak crepe? That's wild. I can't control you. I can't, no. But I can horny bonk you. Trevor and GTA fell in love with... Please say it's Mace. Please tell me it's Mace. Oh, damn it. Did Hermione turn him down again? What the fuck? It would have been funny. Commie bad. No. Look, just because you're into rope, Commie, it doesn't mean you have to put everyone else into categories. You got the 8% drop on the arms. Is that what you wanted? Please tell me that's what you wanted. What the fuck, Augustine? In all caps will bring me life for the rest of the time. Oh no. God damn it. You're done. Understandable. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry we couldn't get it for you. But thank you for getting my quest complete. Now I don't need to deal with that shit again. Could you join? Of course you can. Genkai. Exclamation mark hub will give you the code. Feel free to pop on in. Absolutely everything is allowed by a singular thing. That singular thing being no Valor Heavy Bowgun. Just specifically Heavy Bowgun Valor. Any other Valor is fine, just not Heavy Bowgun. Can we use to have a bit heavy Valor Heavy Bowgun will be used loud? No, because if I say yes, Mace will just keep posting Valor Heavy loud to use the Valor Heavy Bowgun. But I don't want to do more than one Lao. And yeah, we'll allow Valor Heavy Bowgun on Lao, and only I'm allowed to post Lao, and I'll never post it. Sure. What can you do with your Valor Heavy Bowgun only character? Cry yourself to sleep. Do not mention Heavy Bowgun. Nothing against those who use it, but you hate that weapon. Pleasure to meet someone else who believes in the true faith of hating the Heavy Bowgun. You do Elder Frost G5. No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I need to, Mike. I don't even have it unlocked. You solo main the cats, Genkai? Ooh, send me your cards. You need to? Unless you join the lobby, what you need to do isn't my problem. That's mean. Yeah, it really sucks that you gotta do it though. You were gonna use it, right? Weren't you gonna build a Valor Heavy Bowgun set to do that? Have you done that yet, or are you still working on it? I have 43 guild cards, holy shit. Now that's a lot of quests. That's a cat lover. Right there. Also, I would just like to say, if we ignore the cats here, Dual Blades is your second highest. Impeccable taste. Congratulations and well done. F you, Desire Sensor. It's okay, Topaz. It's okay. One day, you will do that quest, and you shall be rewarded. The Desire Sensor will not stop you. Because it's not real. Progressing is so bloody tiring, it's really weird. You want to see what's ahead of all the bosses you've gotten a glimpse of, but the path towards it, yeah. I forgot he started in phase 2. Man, I love this Monsters music. I think it might be one of the best. Genuinely up there for me in actual, like, all-time Monster Hunter tracks. It's so good. Also, any fight that uses, like, that level of serenity in its music where it's peaceful for a moment, but it's also like a really hype as fuck track. Oh, yeah. It's so good. It's hard to pull both of those off in the same piece of music. Monster Hunter does it constantly. That's gonna hit me. When you're at the end of DS3, you're so pumped to have a whole game series for you to dive right into and devour everything. What a bummer. Hey, if you can get over your distaste of the... What's it called? The jank chisel? You still have a whole fantastic game story series ahead of you. It just goes backwards, so it does get a little bit, like, not as good, right? Good hit, thank you. I'm amazed I got away with it, to be honest. Yeah, I did, mate. Sorry, I'm too busy jamming out to the music. Hey, have a good time, Crone. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you rest well and have a good night. Add a 1, 2, 3, smack, pull that off. Get this off on his back as well. Hell yeah. Polishedness of DS3 was one of the main things that was enjoyable for you. Yeah, that's fair. That is entirely fair. Back to phase 1. Where it's just incredibly ominous. Feeling of being caught during the hunt, BRB, it's alright. We will try and keep you alive. Hyperbones for this insect glaive, like regular high rank hyperbones. Well, at least that's not too difficult to get, right? That's easy. Soloing hypers even in high ranks tedious. Oh, that's 100% true. I'm gonna pop a heal, by the way, because a few people are not in great spots right now. Nice. Double nice. I love this arena when it's blue, by the way. This arena looks so damn good when it's lit up. This is one of those things where I'm like, man, you know, when the portable team does something good, they do it so damn good. Yeah, he didn't solo it, Chisel, but Mace has killed Soul of Cinder with Meat's help. So Soul of Cinder is down. Mace is going to farm some gear and then go into New Game Plus. But a win's a win. Doesn't matter if someone helps you, you beat the fucker. You need stuff from Arcos too, but your motivation to play more is dead. Oh, I understand that. I'm in the same boat. Going from DS3 to DS Remaster feels like a jump from World to DOS. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I completely get your logic. I don't think Mace would enjoy the DLCs either, Chisel. Mace isn't playing on Steam, Chisel? On PlayStation? Ooh, the Legaia Crusade. Second DLC was pretty fun once you get past Demon Prince. I think both the DLCs were pretty fun, personally. I understand why people didn't like Ariando. I did. Ariana Grande. Ashes of Ariando. Ariana Grande's new album released post-mortem. That's the DS3 DLC. Arandel's fine, but you speedrun it so many times that it makes the DLC feel smooth as well. Yeah, that's kind of like a unique case though, right, at that point. How much does the DLC cost? Look on the PlayStation Store, I've got no idea. It might not be the same on PlayStation as it was on, as it is on PC. $500,000? 500 million? 2,325 won. I don't think the conversion rate for one's that bad, is it? I know it's not great, but I don't think it's that bad. 25 euro. That would be worse than Vietnamese dong. That's the worst currency in the world in terms of strength. Been a while since I mentioned that, by the way. Komuro, summon Komuro from the beyond to type exclamation mark dong or something. I don't think it's worth it, Mace. All of the shit in the DLC is harder than Soul of Cinder was. Every single boss. The DLCs are also in New Game Plus at that point, though, Chisel. You don't agree, to be honest? I think, bar a few examples, like maybe... No, it's a multi-boss. Mace would hate it. I don't think anything. I don't think Mace would enjoy any of it at all. Gravekeeper isn't that bad. It's a multi-boss though. They kind of form a story together. They do form a story together, yeah. And summon people, the fights become a lot more fun. For Mace, they would, yeah. But the issue is summoning people, right? Because while Mace can summon you whenever you're around, if there isn't any summon signs at the door, it's like Mace literally can't progress until you're back, mate. Which really kind of shits on the DLC a bit, I would say. What you saw when you started New Game Plus, the bosses really easy. The early bosses are really easy, the harder ones are proportionately harder though. The early ones are really easy because you're going at them with late game. When you're going into New Game Plus, Chisel, imagine you're going from super late game high rank gear. Like, you've got, like, the best optimized set in high rank, and then you're going into early G rank, right? It's a joke. But as soon as you go up to mid G rank again, suddenly you're struggling. That's what New Game Plus is like. That killed 2 people? Oh no. Thought I didn't do New Game Plus? Just because I haven't played it, it doesn't mean I haven't seen other people play it. Really enjoyed the DLC because the bosses were challenging. Yeah, that's not what Mace enjoys. Mace fought Osiris and won. Fought Nameless King but didn't win. Just before it died, yeah. It can't die until it beams. Oh, really? Cool. Didn't know that. I like this fight. This fight's fun. I also really like the fact that it gave me this. You like Nameless, you don't like the dragon face to keep retrying. That's fair. Oh, man. Surprised you wasn't out of the ground when you came back. Wait, you were under the ground the whole time? That's ridiculous. Use G-Rank Narcocos for your transmog, fair enough. Armor, layered, armor fusion, yeah, transmog. Logia. It's your quest, Logia. Are you joining Mace, or are you playing Dark Souls? Because you're in the queue and Dawn just hopped out? Yeah, no, that's what I meant, Genkai. Because you were underground for a good chunk of time there. You'll join? Okay. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to impose myself on what Mace is doing too much. But I feel like, just bear in mind, like, just because someone else enjoyed a certain aspect of the DLC, it doesn't mean that this, like, the other person's going to enjoy it, right? The thing Mace has enjoyed the most about DS3 the entire time through it is first timing all of the bosses. When a lot of the bosses are harder in the DLC, that's not going to happen, and it's going to lead to more frustration. Just try and bear that in mind, right? Hey, Dark Yoda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We will, we've just started a rotation, I'm afraid, so we'll get this full rotation going. And then I can get you in full quest time if you want. However, I do want to pre-warn you, it might not get to that. Based on the time, we might end. If the only thing you want to do is a little bit of GU multi, you might want to try and find someone else to join in. Just to be completely honest with you. Because rotations do tend to take quite long here. Where'd Dawn go? Dawn disconnected. It's a short 6 hour today. No, that's the normal length. A normal length stream. Practice makes perfect doesn't really work as logic, right, Chisel? Because the temperament to deal with the irritation of losing constantly is not there. Obviously, ultimately it's Mace's choice. I just want to try and impose, if I can. Don't try and talk someone into something that could potentially retroactively ruin the entire game for them. Right? What time do I end in real life? 10 o'clock at night. Longer stream start earlier? Yeah, precisely. You're trying to motivate? Yeah. Fair. But you gotta remember, like, motivating someone to start doesn't give them full motivation to finish, right? All you do is justify them spending a potentially 30 quid for the DLC, which would be more than Mace paid for the game in of itself, I believe. For it to not be finished and potentially retroactively ruin the experience that Mace has already had with the game. Which Soul of Cinder probably has tainted it a little bit already, not to speak for Mace, but I'm just going to imagine that's the case. Go play Monster Hunter 1, that will get you in the motivational mood. I think that's not in reference to anything. I think that's purely just in reference to the fact that Monster Hunter 1 is purely painful. And what you're trying to put through Mace through might be a equivalent type pain. If I had to guess from Mike's end there. Trying to save money as well because you're getting a new console in a month, yeah. Basically, master of intuiting. Mace getting an Xbox. Xbox Series X, right, Mace? I think. You decided on getting in the end? Halo for his friends. Mace wants either one of the new gen consoles. I think the final thing that cinched, I don't know how you say that, that sealed the deal was Mace as a friend on Series X. Or on Xbox, I should say, sorry, so can play with them without being limited to specifically cross-platform games. Also, sorry if you feel like I'm answering for you, Mace. I just, you know, you're in the hunt, so. Don't want you to stop and then type and then get asked a question and stop and type. And I think I know the answers correctly. I don't want Mace carting. That is a factor, yeah. But we're doing a normal Sorigios, so it doesn't matter. So, Final Fantasy 16. Oh, have you played it, Meep? Are they just flat out not releasing it on Xbox? Or are they taking some time? Seems kind of wild to think they just flat out wouldn't release it. Checked out part of the demo. Was it worth it? Probably won't because Sony's rude. True. It's not come out on Xbox ever. Ha! It's a big deal for Sony to snag. Oh, look, a lens. Would it be that big of an issue if Alatreon wasn't the same? Except for Alatreon at the Sky Spires and the chance wasn't as high. I mean, the question is, Topaz, like, what do you need it for, right? Do you truly care what you're building, or is it just an excuse to play the game? And if it's just an excuse to play the game, but you've got to fight those things, is doing those fights worth the fact that you don't like it this much, right? What's the point? Some Bloodborne? Yeah. I can already hear the copium being huffed. Final Fantasy 16. It'll be on PC eventually. That noise spooked you, sorry. I didn't mean to spook you. You got a PS5 now, so if you want to play it, there you go. You got access. Man. I would really like to be able to buy a PS5. But I'm pretty sure the only thing I would play is Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And I don't know if I can logically justify that. I actually genuinely don't know what else is on console only. Oh, my mum's so good. My mum is sending me art on Discord. That's fantastic. The new Horizon game? I don't care about Horizon. God of War, I don't care about. To be honest. Mr. Mumster. I didn't even complete the first Horizon game. I'm not going to buy the second one. Bloodborne is free if you get a PS5. Oh, I have Bloodborne already. On PlayStation Plus. So that's not a consideration I need to care about. Most PlayStation games you don't care about, that's why you're on Xbox. I don't care about any of the Xbox games either, to be honest. What's Xbox got? It's got Halo, obviously. I played the Halo games, I wasn't a fan. Xbox has the brilliance that is Game Pass, which also exists on PC. So it's completely irrelevant for me to have it on Xbox. Pay infinite amounts of money just to get it on console as well. Best thing about Game Pass is Deep Rock Galactic, which I already own on PC on Steam. You don't have a PC, it works for you, yeah. PC doesn't have all the games? Oh, yeah, of course it won't. But the games it will probably have are the stuff that I don't care about. To be honest. Game Pass, Battle Pass, microtransactions. Subscription instead of owning things. Ah! Disaster. As Hitman, you're big into Hitman? Yeah. I should really play Hitman. Honestly. Took you a while to consider getting a PS4 or 5 because anything you wanted to get was already on PC or Switch for that matter. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I got a Switch is because Thingy was on it. Mace, that is your quest. Also, we started this rotation on a jar, I think. That's weird. On a skew. Yeah, Rise, that's it. Thanks. Rise was announced and Tears of Kingdom already existed. I could also get GU, so. Tears of the Kingdom? Breath of the Wild, sorry. At that point, it felt worth it. Yo, this is a quest that's actually useful for me. Thank you. Would have brought the Switch if you had to pay full price. Oh, I paid more than full price. You can do that, Lugia. Just make sure you're in a safe spot where you won't die. When your friend Game Pass, you have a PS4, you go for the Xbox, yeah. Take a Firecaster, good advice. Devil May Cry on Xbox. I think that's on everything, right? Reason you decided to buy a Switch because your mum wanted one. Paid half of it just so you can play GU and then Rise was announced. Hey, that's good. Full price, totally worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I had to respond to my mum on Discord. Oh, I'm never gonna get old to say that one. Access to the bed. Oh no. Cobra! That's completely reasonable, Chisel. Completely reasonable. Does your mum use it? You are excited? Yeah, is it like a month now, Mace? Maybe you saying in earlier in the Discord channel that your birthday was a month from today. Month on the dot? Yeah. I should have brang combinable flash bombs. God damn it. Guys, beg, give me presents. No. Month on the dot, so the 7th of August. There'll be a stream. That's your present. The 6th? Today's the 7th. That's not a month on the dot. There'll also be a stream on the 7th. On the 6th. Because it's a Sunday. Wow, Lugia. Wow. That's to me. Heal, don't compare me to her. True. I think that's worse, Lugia. It wouldn't be towards Mace. Also, you can't say anything mean to Mace because he's a minor. And not the cold type. Celebrating our differences. That's not even a good excuse, man. Still waiting for Xbox to get Final Fantasy 16. Oh no, 14? Is that? Sorry. Is that the MMO? I don't know. Man, I really wish they just used fucking numbers instead of Roman numerals. Oh, I didn't mean it, Chisholm. It was a joke. About the fact that some people would rather do that, right? You gotta be careful with language like that around here, Cobra. I banned the last person who said something like that. They still intend on releasing it on Xbox? I'm sure they do until Sony drops a fat load of fucking money in their chest again. They'll be like, oh man, we just can't get the Xbox version to work. $10? Holy shit. 19 and 10. Nintendo 19 years. And you gotta wait another 9 years, Meep, you'll have it. Is that one the MMO? Sorry? Or is that a different one? I know I just asked that. It is the MMO, okay, thank you. I wasn't sure if you were telling me that 14 was the MMO, or if 14 was the correct level of Roman numeral. Like, because I then proceeded to immediately complain about Roman numerals. 'Please can we not go down this metro line for like the Metroid line for like the 5th fucking time? I can predict the next 10 minutes of this conversation. Please stop. It's like the 2nd time this month already. What? Hello? Thank you. That was horrifying. Mace, I just said stop. That means stop. Don't keep the subject alive by keep bringing it back up. Yeah, no, it was. It just scared the shit out of me for a moment. Don't hit the switch in the dick, that's rude. Well, maybe the switch deserved it. Did you consider that possibility? Hey? Hey, Wonder! 2 more months before the anniversary of the crab, yeah! Thank you very much. Let me give you some hearts. You've been playing Frontier on the Rain server and you've had a blast? Nice! Did you start again or did you port your save over, Wonder Soul? Wonder Soul? I don't know why I said Wonder Soul instead of just Wonder. Wonder Soul 6. Are you enjoying your time with Frontier? That is genuinely horrible to read, Doro. That's an actual font. Maybe I deserve it, Lugia? Well, maybe you deserve nothing, okay? Huh? Just because it is. Nintendo's overlords of shit doesn't mean you cause harm to the innocent. So is Joker Man? I don't know what that is, Mike. Is it literally called It's All Circles Fun? You blew up Sassy? You thought it would stay now that it got up. Oh no. You can upgrade the dual wield weapons. Oh, the Rathalos and Rathian one? Nope. Recollection. Being asked questions I don't know the answers to. He blows me all the time. You wish. You ain't getting shit from me. Every time you see the name Sasa, it reminds you of a show from your youth. Oh? Genkai, is there any quest you want to do? Remember the scariest thing was the yellow Pikmin holding the bomb? Oh, Mike, no. Don't bring back... Oh. I could hear the screams. Ah! Fuck. Don't remind me of that horror. Don't they just go, hey? No, they all scream and die and they all go like, whoa. It's the saddest thing in existence. Hundreds of lives snuffed out in an instant. Because I threw the wrong fucking thing and then panicked and pressed the charge command instead of pressing the goddamn... I'll never recover. A game of bowling, but with wooden blocks and batons. No, I have never heard of this. What am I being told about? This is a travesty. Right, let's go. Bowling? Where? Oh, Mace. You like seeing how many Pikmin you could kill with a bomb? You need to be institutionalized. How dare you kill those precious little Pikmin, full of nothing but joy and hope. Joke's on you, I was institutionalized. Hey! Then it worked. Well, clearly it didn't. You like how OP Sap is in Pikmin 1 compared to later entries? Oh yeah, as long as you can get enough Pikmin onto the Sap in time, it just drinks them all, right? What does that mean? You're still a psychopath! Taking joy from killing Pikmin. That was small you? I refuse to believe that big you wouldn't enjoy that as well. You tell me in good conscience right now that you wouldn't still enjoy that. You lunatic. Your entire computer seized up before you could finish writing. Oh no! Fair point well made. Also, I'm actually, like, genuinely sorry to hear that. I hope that wasn't a horrible experience for you. To be sincere for a moment. Or too horrible of an experience. Bloom as many Pikmin as you manage to squeeze. Yeah, you could get, like, all of them in, right? Don't blow the Pikmin. They're tiny. Like, don't... You can't sexually harass minors, Mace. For Christ's sake, dude. Jesus Christ. It is like herding cats, Comrade. You're not wrong. Institution gives off the correct impression. I don't know. Oh, the ledge. The fucking ledge. I turned to get up and I hit the ledge. Ugh. The behavioral issues, so it was mostly fine. Don't know if that would count or not. Tried killing someone when you were 7? Have you been sent to adult therapy after trying to kill Mace every day of this stream? You got into therapy as a kid even without killing anyone? Same! Hey, Eugene, by the way, welcome. I was told by the school therapist that I get all of my emotions and I put them into a box and I lock the box. The school therapist! I was bullied, is the reason behind that one. I didn't go to that school anymore. If you can't, we changed schools after that. Met friends there, met someone who really helped. Yay, good. That's nice. Tell me their names. Nah, they're fucking idiots. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember the head teacher's actual surname, other than I used to just call him Bacon Bits all the time. Didn't I almost lose an eye because I was pushed down the stairs? No, separate instances. I almost lost an eye because someone threw a stick at my head. And it hit me, like, here. And then I was also pushed down the stairs. And then lovely people go, oh, don't you want to go back to secondary school? Wasn't it just the best time of your life? No. No, it wasn't. The stick incident was the one with the headmaster of the school telling him there's no violent behavior. Yes. As I was actively bleeding outside of his office. Got into a hefty fist fight? Oh no. The lady saying she was supposed to say this, but she understood why you beat up the guy. That's a core memory of yours. Yeah, actual, like, empathy. Instead of just, like, reading through a script that's meant to try and help you, essentially. Allows you to connect and actually realize that the person is trying to help you. To be like, yeah, like, you shouldn't have done it, but that guy was a fuckwit. I could have had a cool eye patch, but missed out on an opportunity. I'm quite attached to my right eye, to be honest. I'd prefer my right eye. I can still get an eye patch. Like, you don't have to lose an eye to get an eye patch. Neat. That sounds about right for secondary school, yeah. That's a sad life, yeah. I think that's kind of true, honestly. Yeah, that's the problem with places like that, right? Is if you treat behavioral issues full stop, and you put a whole bunch of people who have behavioral issues together, it's not gonna go well, right? It's just kind of logical for the most part. Because they're gonna, like, bounce off of each other in the worst way possible. In some situations. Like this one. Went well for you, was sweet. Maybe you could understand college. High school, yeah. Hey, Luna. Welcome. Well, I hope that person got the help they need, because they clearly need it. Ooh, that's a wake-up hit. I sense a wake-up hit. On the head, maybe? He didn't die! No, Lugia, get on your butt. You're in the way. Is Hendrix a new person to the streams? They've been here before, but I don't know. You have never joined with GU before, right? Junkai? You've been here before, though, but you've just never joined. Eyes of every sector you used to, you were a hero or something. I mean, it's a shit situation to have to be in the first place, right? It's one of those things where there's like something sounds actively shit in the moment, but it is in the past, and it is over with now, and hopefully you've, like, grown and matured since that moment, so, you know. I was beating the crap out of. I wouldn't let it happen again. You learn. Go back to camp since that literal penis of a monster ate your acorns. Fair enough. The kitty cat and its acorns, always the best defense. This is a good idea. Bonk. Can't let yourself get caught in the thunder spam. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That will do it. Oh, what? That's really bad. Thank you. You actually just hit me and gave me a tiny amount of iframes and it blocked that attack. Thank you so much. That's bullshit. Hyper monsters being slightly quicker than a normal monster there is what that one was. That's how I know you'll know if you're crazy hitboxes. Those on Plesio. It wasn't even necessarily a hitbox that was the issue on that Barrioff move, I don't think, that killed me. I think the issue with that one was more how quickly that move came out and how ridiculously far he jumped, right? Because he was doing the move where... Oh, we failed the quest, cool. He jumps and then does the, like, long spinny thing, but, yeah. It was just way too quick. When was the first cart on that quest? I took the second one, Mace took the third. What was the first one? Oh, fucking ledge. Yep. The ledge. Dark Yoda, are you still here? Want to run that back? Can do. Yeah. I want to see if they're here first, Mace. Unless you're going to leave anyway. At which point, thank you for the hunts. Hey, I'm posting twice. That was... if I am correct, that was... Yeah, that one was Mace's quest. The last one was Genkai's quest / Hendrix. And then this one is mine, Lugia. Because I yoink everyone's quests. That's fair, Mace. Well, thank you very much for joining. !Hub if you want to join Dark Yoda, or if you're not here, anyone else. Feel free. Just give it a little bit of time to see if anyone joins the lobby and responding to my partner here. Bracelets you got at the friend's send-off. You don't know what it was called. Family and friends gather someone. Still wear them. Oh, that's nice. What did I say? Don't know. I think that we was just waiting for someone to join, but no one seems to be joining, so we can go at this point, so that we can actually get the quest done. Three Musketeers here. Back when Barrioff had an actual OST, pretty fine on that. Was it General then? You can't remember, honestly. Barrioff? Never had an OST, right? Barrioff's always had General... He's always had General music, but he seems the most like Monster that should have flagship music, but doesn't. Because he looks like a flagship, right? He looks like a flagship, he fights like a flagship, he sings like one, but... he doesn't have his own stuff. Yeah, neither does Legiacrus, actually. True. Although Legiacrus unofficially does have his... like, the Moga village music is called... Moga Woods music. I think it's pretty cool. It's called Legiacrus, right? Tremble of the Sky, the Land of the Seas. I think. So that music is his. For some reason, it just doesn't play for him. So he does have flagship music. It's just weird. The Tundra theme is very much Barrioff's as well. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, third gen or 3U Try kind of did a weird thing with that, huh? Where it didn't give them like flagship music, so it just gave them theme music that was kind of their music, but also like not. Frontier G-Rank music though? Oh yeah, Frontier music is the saving grace of that game. Barrioff isn't a flagship? Nope, it's just a monster introduced in Try. So I guess at that point he kind of has a theme, yeah. Same with Agnactor. Easily the best part. Oh, 100%. I would say it is the best bit about the game, is the music. You don't recall who had the flooded forest? No idea. You recently complained about returning Monster OST and Iceborne, you realize the Rajang one is better. The Rajang one's so good. Oh no! Save Lugia! Oh, I'm sorry, I went for an attack. I didn't realize you were paralyzed until I pulled my weapon out. Oh. I failed you, Lugia. Ooh, Rolly. Tiny Spark Ball doing 75%. Welcome to Hyper Monsters. Take a badge that says I hate this. We all have one. Oh, Go Ball. Oh, cool. Man, if there's a monster that's not worthy of theme music, I think it's Go Ball. I love Go Ball, but I don't think he deserves his own theme. Oh, fuck. Well, I still hit the wing. I am an idiot, though. Oh, me stomach. I am the big hunger. Rectangles that to be put on grass so you don't know how super straight they need to be. Fair enough. Neat. And 1, 2, 3, dig. Aww. Don't even have time with focus to get a single charge attack off before he's doing another move. Good flinch. Oh, I just... I thought it was on top of me. Just rolled straight into it. Fuck. Fuck. Thank you. He really wanted me dead. Guess you can get started on the heavy bow gun set. Yep. Nice. Go back, welcome back. And 1, 2, 3. You have a soft spot, a soft brain maybe? If you didn't dodge an attack you thought was gonna hit you? We're all smooth brains here, don't worry. No, 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 not again, not again. I popped 2 life patterns, you're alive, yay, good. I'm gonna say there's no way you're alive. You're not fucking alive after that, right? Fucking cheesy ass combo, man. And 1, 2, 3. Smack him. Smack him again. Nice. Give him one of these. Well, I guess I knocked Lugia out of the roar. 1, 2, 3, go. Guys played ping pong. Oh no. That's not a good outcome. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Go. Go. Splendid. Injured. We're nearly done with 1 of 3. Honestly, Gamoth is probably the easiest one and is the last one, so... Thank you. I can air capture. No, we could probably save the capture for the other 2. This guy's got a really good wake up hit, so... Oh god, he's not asleep. Why was he not asleep? Stay down. I should have healed. That was way too risky. I'm not doing that again. Don't care. Not again. Please die. You dick. This is a triple monster quest, by the way. This is the first monster. Thank you for the heal. Two to go. I think you used both of your duffs. Help. You used both your dusts, right, Lugia, to save me? I've used 2 of my 3 life powders to save. Still got 1 dust? Okay, cool. Good. We're not great on the old AoE healing already. I genuinely do think Gamoth is probably the easiest part of this quest, though. So if we can get through Barrioff, maybe just 1 feint, we might be alright. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Sorry. I'm hungry and it's making me tired. Go! This one seems smaller than the last one was, I think. Which should maybe make its hitboxes a little bit kinder for us, at least. Yeah, that attack sucks. Thank you. No monster should have an attack like that. Really need to break these arms as quickly as we can. But it's so tough when he hits like a truck and moves so quick. And they have shitloads of health because he's hyper. Yo, nice one. The freaking barrier flash bomb. That's a hell of a move. Sorry. Hopefully that'll hit the arm. Flash bomb barrier's not the wisest of decisions. It was so good though. An aerial flash bomb that actually knocked out the sky. That was some good shit. In general, no, bad idea. If you manage to knock it out of the sky like that, that's genuinely something I don't think I've ever seen before. I don't know if I should heal the cat. Probably not, because acorns. You came straight up here, which I assume means you have spare acorns. Ooh. Thank you, stamina, for holding on there. Oh, he stopped. That's his entire animation. I think there's a feline ability to throw flash bombs to Prowler. There is, yes. I don't know what it's called, but there is one. I think it costs 2 of the bars, if my memory serves. I don't know why I know that. This gets so much easier if we can just break a fucking arm. Preferably one of his, not one of ours. Rude. God damn it. 1, 2. Whiff. Which way did he go? I wasn't paying attention. I think this way. I stared into the void for a second. Now you're too scared to throw another one. Yeah, if you flash bomb him on the ground, it's really rough because you don't know who he's targeting. Flash Bombay, that's it, yeah. Something like that. It does cost 2 bars. Why do I know this? Why is that stuck in some deep recess of my brain? I probably had it at some point on one of my Prowlers. One bar too cheap, 3 bars too expensive. No, I genuinely was like inside of myself as soon as you mentioned it. I was like, yeah, it costs 2. Like, I actually knew. Oh, they already broke this up. Nice. I want to be safe here, so I'm going to avoid a bit of damage on this knockdown to get more healing crafted up so I can actually use it. Oh! Nice. He did go down there, okay. If he falls asleep, I'm capturing him. And we will capture Gamoth as well. If she falls asleep anywhere. But even if he's not asleep, I'm going to capture him regardless, honestly. Good. Redoing that quest? Europe. I think here will work, maybe. I hope that Angie's at the Great Thunderbug and not at me. Because I was trying to unparalyze you. Don't be mad at me. I was trying to help. Back sleep, leaving you alone. Sheesh, yeah. Through one trank and got sent to sleep. Yup. You tranked yourself. You tried to put it to sleep and you accidentally dosed yourself is what happened. Just point blank, just like, oh, fuck. For some reason, I think it either spawns up here or in this area. So I'm going to stand over here. I don't know why, but I just want it to be in one of these two. Yeah, the path sound, then proceeded to see them get parried. What is this mess? Oh, Thunderbugs. Also, we did Barry off without fainting. I'm good. Thank you. Sorry. Not for human consumption. Why is it doing this butt slap? Thank you very much. I am now the best. It's not a combination of small monsters and bad luck, it's just me. I am the best. That was a good roll though. Go. Hiya, Floof. How goes the stream? It goes well, thank you. How goes the? Not bad. Good. Good. Oh, don't make me miss like that. What are you doing? Why are you just spinning? I mean, it's great from a we're not being damaged perspective, but huh? You may join in a moment if I have a slot open. I do have a slot open, but unfortunately, this will be the last quest stream. Yeah, the last stream of this quest ever in human history. The last quest of the stream. I am sorry to say. Hopefully we will get to play with you another time. Last stream of GU ever. For anyone. For the rest of time. Tomorrow and Sunday? Yeah, I am live with GU both tomorrow and Sunday. Please heal. You too? Wait, no, you can't as a kitty cat. Lugia, don't worry, I'll heal you. I've got to keep the kitty cat on good health as well. Let's do it. I know Gamoth is kind of a joke, but let's not choke this on the last available opportunity. Even if we do have a spare quest cart. Do I need more squad? Yes. I don't urgently. It'd be fine if you don't get it. We do have one spare, but I like to have two. Because I'm a thirsty bitch. I'll survive till Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coming right. Bonk. said I'm a thirsty bitch. I was talking about drinking fluid. Of the actually sustaining variety. No, don't you come in and make it worse. How you doing, my dear? Do you want me to call you as soon as I'm done? Or are you gonna just be alone with your thoughts today? Minutes overtime? Yeah, it's whatever. If we get this quest done, it's worth it. No, 8. Yeah, the stream timer is 3 minutes later, right? Because of the 3-minute intro. So you are correct in that we're only 8 minutes overtime. But that is where that number has come from. Pre-stream, yeah. Where I put it up and then remind myself I need to go and get a drink. Maybe have a snack and go to the loot. It's a quest I haven't finished yet. Not only is it a quest I haven't finished, it's a villager request. Potentially the last one in the game. But I don't know about that. I'm maxing here. Make sure that Streamlabs didn't spontaneously decide to delete a rig. Yep. Well, what I found, because it happened to me again, but Streamlabs didn't spontaneously delete everything. It just spontaneously changed the logic of all of my ports. So the ports that previously would be listed as like HyperX Cloud 2 headset, right, would instead be listed as 8.66.134.6. You know, whatever. Just this incredibly long string of numbers, and it wouldn't be able to do it anymore. And then I would just have to, like, actually switch it to the correct one, and that was it. I didn't need to, like, delete them and re-put them in. Good luck with the exams, Mace. Rest well. Have a good night. Only Gamoth? No, it is a triple quest, like Lugia says. Hyper Kezu, Hyper Barioth, then Hyper Gamoth. Thankfully, all one at a time. I don't believe so. I like that we moved in opposite directions, so that was kind of funny. What'd I do? Victory Mom. It's not overly difficult though, Comro. So I could probably do it again if need be. Oops. Have a good one. You too, Eugene. Thank you for coming along. Have a good night. Rest well. Or day, or I guess whatever time. Let's just do a little count before we close out here, right? 24 quests is how much I had at the start of the stream. 4. 9. 13. We unlocked another quest. 15. 16. 17. We did unlock another quest though, and we might unlock another one in villager requests. And also potentially this, This, all of these are my unlock quests. I believe there might be 5 of these triple quests, and I only have 4 of them, so yeah. We'll see. But that is me done for now. I will be back tomorrow with more Monster Hunter stream, both GU and for you, except flipped in that order. You can see when on that little link there, the schedule link. Says what I'm streaming, what days and what times in your local time zone. The Discord, if you want any Discord notifications, any, you know, polls that you want to take part in, just general announcements, they all happen in Discord. That's on the second one, and the final one is YouTube VODs if you want to watch anything that you missed. That is me done for now. I hope you enjoyed, I hope you had fun, and until I catch you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.